For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Hungaroring Retro is known for its tight corners and technical sections. So a car that can navigate sharp turns smoothly and respond quickly to driver inputs would have the best chance. Speed is important, but being able to maintain control and stay consistently fast through the corners will make a big difference in performing well here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI driver will come out on top. Welcome back everyone. Thanks for stopping by again. It's great to see you all. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Looking at the stats, Maya seems to have a lot more experience with 1890 races and over 100 wins. That kind of experience often gives a driver an edge, especially on a tricky track like Hungaroring Retro. Aetion 1792 might be newer and still learning, so I'd probably put my money on Maya to win this race. But let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Hungaroring Retro track. Nonstop is on pole, driving a sleek 2018 Mercedes AMG 1W09EQ. Let's see how they do. Nonstop has taken the lead right from the start. Naiba is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is heating up already. Jackal and Naibi are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army and our Pink Wolf are fighting hard for sixth. Maya is climbing up to ninth place. Amber Pink Wolf is advancing to fifth place. Shadow Army and Oxwolfie are battling closely for sixth. Someone is climbing to 13th place. New for Life and Jackal are still battling closely for third place. Aetion 1792 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Hey there, Tankamin 704. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to kick off some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Oxwolfie and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Someone is advancing one spot to 12th place. Nuva Life has moved up to 3rd place. Aetion 1792 and Oxwolfie are battling closely for 7th. Someone is advancing to 11th place. Aetion 1792 is climbing up to 7th place. Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th. I am in a tight fight for 14th with another racer. One is driving the Mercedes AMG F1W09EQ, starting in 11th place. They are currently holding the 11th position and seem to be maintaining their position well so far. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Otone has advanced to 15th place. Someone and Otone are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Toro Rosso ST R13. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 600ths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Jackal is in 3rd place driving a Red Bull RB14. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 81 milliseconds. They seem to be holding a strong position, but might need to improve their lap time to challenge the leaders. The Hungaroring's tight corners and slow speeds are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions stable. The track's technical nature favors consistent lap times over risky moves. Oxwolfie is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has also gained 1 position and is in 8th place. They are close together, racing for 7th. Playboy Carty is trying to defend his position against Otone. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. The battle between Otone and Playboy Carty is getting intense. Morningstar is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Morningstar Soul for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2018 Renault RS18 from F1 2018. Also, hats off to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2018 Haas 18 also from F1 2018. Awesome performances all around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the 2017 Chevrolet SS. It has a powerful V8 engine, which should give it an edge on the Atlanta Motor Speedway circuit. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are both reliable and comfortable sedans, but they might not have the same raw speed as the Chevrolet SS in a racing scenario. The Chevrolet's performance and engine strength make it a strong contender for winning a race on that track. Both cars are quite similar since they are both from 2017 and are sedans, but the Ford Fusion might have a slight edge because it generally offers a sportier feel and better handling due to its design. Playboy Cardi's Fusion could potentially take the lead if the AI driving it is optimized well. However, the Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and smooth performance, so Aetion 1792's car could also surprise us. Given these factors, I think Playboy Carti's Ford Fusion might have a slight advantage, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in his 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see how he does. Welcome back, Ayarafe. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the action. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Gina Jones in second, and King Maple in third. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up one spot to take third place. King Maple and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for third. Age 34 and King Maple are also in a tight fight for fourth. King Mabel and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for third place. Jacko and Regrets 34 are fighting hard for fifth position. Imclout Glockula has moved up one spot to 7. Imclout Glockula and Jacko are locked in a tight contest for 6th. Cobber and Sycopal are battling closely for 8th place. Donna Harmon and Cobber are fighting hard for 9th position. Tenkamane 704 is advancing 2 spots to move into 11th place. Donna Harmon and Cobber are battling closely for ninth place. La Quaison, 1980 has moved up one spot to take 11th. 10 coming in 700. And Le Cour and La Quo. 1980 are also in a tight fight for 11th. H34 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. King Mabel and Egret's 34 are battling closely for 4th position. Donna Harmon has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is climbing up to 2nd place. Gina Jones and Beyond Two Dark Souls are close in the battle for 2nd. King Mabel is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Agreed's 34 and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th place. Donna Harmon and Sikapal are fighting hard for 8th place. Agreed's 34 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. King Mabel and Agreed's 34 are battling closely for 4. Someone and Tanka means 704 are fighting hard for 12. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Also, big shout out to Hingle for scoring the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 2017 Ford Fusion, NASCAR. And congratulations to Playboy Carty for winning the bet race, and earning the same model car. Great job to both drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Spa circuit, I would choose the 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributa. It has a great balance of power and handling, which is essential for a challenging circuit like Spa. The aerodynamics and driving dynamics of that model should give it an edge on the winding sections and long straights. Plus, Ferrari's experience with racing makes me think it would perform quite well in this scenario. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you select your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Hey Toadette the Kitty, and Rizaldi Adha. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you both again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari F12 TDF is known for its incredible speed and handling on a track like Spa. It's a very well-rounded car with a strong engine and excellent aerodynamics. On the other hand, the Lykan Hypersport is a rare and powerful car with a unique design, but it's not as traditionally racing-focused as the Ferrari. Considering the car specs and Spa's challenging curves, I'd lean towards Basket and Thiet's Ferrari, having a slight edge because of its proven track performance. But the Lykan is such a wild card with its power and rarity. It might surprise us. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. The race is underway at Spa, and green, amber, red, yellow is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. It's a fantastic start for them. Green, amber, red, yellow is leading the race, followed closely by Move for Life. In second place, Lithocarp is currently in third position. Move for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Tenkamin 704 has moved up to 8th place. Tenkamin 704 and the Empress are closely battling for 7th place. Wanabakido has dropped back to 30th place. Lithocarp has moved up to 2nd place. K-Empress has advanced to 6th place. Wanabakido is making a huge move, overtaking 29 cars to take the lead. Move for Life and Wanabakido are now battling for first place. Hingo Mokringoberry and Naibe are close in a tight fight for 20th position. Wu for Life and Wanabakido are still battling closely for the lead. Aerafail has moved up to 9th place. Maya is climbing up to 22nd place. Wu for Life is now in first place. Lithocarp has moved up to 2nd. Green, amber, red, yellow is in 3rd. The race is heating up. The Empress is trying to defend her position against Jackal. Someone and Justin Gilks are close together, fighting for 10th place. Naibet and Themis Gracias are battling hard for 18th place. Tyler Drums 31 and the other racer are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones and Tyler Drums 31 are fighting hard for 12th place. Naibe is making a move and has just gained one position to take 19th place. Tamkamim 704 is holding a narrow lead over the Empress for 6th place. Gina Jones and Tyler Drums 31 are closely matched for 12th position. Playboy Kati and Betsmar are battling hard for 16th place. Gay Empress has moved up one spot and is now in 5th place. Jackal and the Empress are battling closely for 5th position. Air Raphael and Tank Remaining 704 are also fighting hard for 7th place. The Empress has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway and the Empress are battling closely for 4th position. Raphael has advanced 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Empress is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Raphael and Dr. Keeps Appleway are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Cardi and Themis Gracious are fighting hard for 18th place. Empress is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Tenkaman 704 and Dr. Keeps Appleway are battling closely for 6th place. The Empress is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1 second. Tenkamini 704 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Shadow Army and Jekyll are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Unduffy Life for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And since you also had the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2013 McLaren P1. Well deserved. Who's excited to see these cars in action? Sure. A fun fact about the Interlagos track is that it's actually built over a former swampy area. The natural undulations of the land give the track a unique and challenging layout, making it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Plus, it's known for its passionate crowds that really add to the exciting atmosphere during races. Welcome back, Makia Gamma 95, Altil. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us. Hey Kazishuk, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back to the stream, PRE. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome to Rizaldi Adha as well. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you both enjoy the racing action today. Hey, everyone! If you're interested in showing some extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help keep the stream going if you're feeling generous. No pressure at all, but I really appreciate all the support from everyone. Welcome back, Jambofin. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. As Kais the French stars. Thanks for stopping by. Everyone, let's give a warm welcome back. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Okioki3. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! If you're feeling extra supportive and want to help keep this stream going, you can check out our Patreon. It offers very little in terms of rewards, but it's a great way to show your support if you're interested. Thanks so much for hanging out and for all your support. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make your pick now, or you might miss out on your favorite. Get in there before it's too late. Welcome back, LESX98. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey Elias! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Skilltill. Great to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright, So we've got Aetion 1792 with the 2014 Norma M20FC, and Playboy Cardi with the 2009 EO Concept Huno 4RC. The Norma M20FC is a more recent model, and is likely to have better aerodynamics and handling, especially on a technical track like Interlagos. That could give Aetion 1792 an advantage in cornering and stability. On the other hand, the Huno 4RC, being older, might struggle a bit with precision and speed, but it's lightweight, which can sometimes help in tight corners if driven skillfully. Given these factors, I'd lean towards Aetion 1792 and the Norma M20FC having a slight edge for the win. But of course, it's all about execution on the day. Do you have any bets or predictions? Welcome back, Nastimayaki. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is kicking off at Interlagos with the ultralights class. Amy is on pole in a 2019 Radical SR5, ready to take the lead. Naibe has taken the lead right from the start. Imbajako is in second place, closely behind. Rizaldia Adha is in third, staying strong in the top three early on. Imbajako just overtook Naibe to take the lead. Naibe is trying to fight back, but Imbajako is holding strong. Mufu Life is closing in on the top three, moving up to fourth place. Naibe and Imbajako are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Mufu Life has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to sixth place. Mufu is now in second place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to fifth place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for fourth place. PHYRE has moved up to seventh place. Playboy Cardi has also gained a position and is now in 10th place. Aetion 1792 and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for fourth position. Azkais to French Stars has also gained one spot, now in seventh place. Welcome back. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Makia Gemran T5, Ovi is climbing to 5th place. Azkais to French Stars and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Someone has advanced to 16th place. Ten Kaminen 704 has climbed to 19th place. Fire is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 11th place, climbing 1 spot. Elias 698 is now in 16th place, also moving up 1 spot. Katsishok is currently in 27th place, driving a 2012 Praga R1. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 6th place. Askaister French Stars has also gained a position, and is now in 8th place. Tam Kamen and Crowder 3,486, and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 11th place. Yes. Askaister French Stars is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 14. Elias 690 and another racer are battling closely for 16. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. PHYRE is catching up to Askaister French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 10th place. Okioki has advanced to 17th place. Jazz is now in 19th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha and Naibe are battling hard for 3rd place. Askaister French Stars is closing in quickly on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Askaister French Stars moves up to 7th place. Aetion 1792 advances to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on 10th Kaminin. Ganda 3486, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. PHIRE has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and PHYRE are battling closely for 8th. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Imba Jackal is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing a strong pace. He looks like he's in control so far. Askaister French Stars is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamen Crowder 3,486 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Okioki 3 is also up 1 spot, now in 15th. Okioki 3 and Elias Esk are battling closely for 14th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Skilltil is advancing 2 spots to reach the 18th place. LAX98 and Skilltil are closely battling for 18th place. PHYRE is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. A racer has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Elias X98 and Ingo McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 26th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Masiga 95 Eovev and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on PHYE, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and PHYRE are battling closely for 8th place. Naibe is moving up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on More for Life. The gap is getting smaller by 2.1 seconds. Tenkamen in Crowder 3 Thor 86 is catching up to 81,000 C92, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Tenkamen in Crowder DT is just ahead of 81-1792 in 10th place. Tenkamen in 704 is closely challenged by Jazz for the 20th position. Mathieu Gamani 5 LV is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Tenkamen Crowder 3486, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Move for Life and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Askais the French Stars are in a close fight for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. PI is narrowing the gap to Askais the French Stars by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Mashek Gamma 95. Ilan Degantiawi is closing in on Unwer for Life. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. OKK3 has advanced to 14th place. Ation is 1792 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Kati is narrowing the distance to Tenkamen in Crowder 3486, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Ation is 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Ation 1792 are battling closely for 9th position. Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. PHYRE is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 1486, has also moved up one spot to 10th place. PHYRE is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to 11th place. Aetion 1792 and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and PHIR are battling closely for 8th place. Welcome back, Molenbeek. Great to see you again. Thanks for coming back to join the fun with the AI car races. Nakagamanenity 5 Beowulf has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Tenkamain Korda 3, 1486 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Eliasesk, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Asia is gaining on Ask Heist French Stars, now just a few seconds behind in 7th place. Playboy Carty is closing the gap on Tenkamin and Crowder 3, 486, getting closer in the race for 10th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3, 1486 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ilias 698 has moved up one spot to 21st. Jazz is closing in on a competitor, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamen in Crowder 3, 1486 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is climbing up one spot to take the 18th position. Someone is advancing one spot to reach the 20th position. AI is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Skilltail has moved up one spot to 16. Jazz has also moved up one spot to 21. Hey, great to see you back in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Playboy Carty is gaining on Tenkamen and Crowder 3486 quickly, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 18th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 8th place. PHIRE and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Playboy Carty and has reduced the gap by 230 seconds. Playboy Carti is gaining on 10 coming in crowd of 3,486, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up one spot to 13th place, 10 coming in 704, and Shadow Army are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldia Arta is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up to 10 remaining crowd of 3,486, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. 10 coming in 704 has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Naibi and closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Ada and Masih Gamanin T5, Lviv, are fighting closely for 5th place. Phyre and Rizaldi Ada are battling hard for 8th place. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Messi Gamenity 5 closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Phyre has moved up to 8th place. Phyre is now just a second behind Askeister French Stars. Playboy Carti is gaining on Tenkamin and crowd of 3,486, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Masigan and Anti-5 closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Phyre are battling closely for 8th place. Tengamin Crowder 3,486 is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars is now in 6th place. Phyre is gaining on Masiga Mananati 5LV and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Playboy Carti is closing in on Tenka Main and Crowder 3,486 and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Phyre is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 8th place, also gaining one spot. Shadow Army has advanced to 20th place, moving up one spot. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mashikamenini 5 Alphels has moved up one spot to 8th place. Mashikamenini 5, Vilf and Phyre are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Tenkamini crowd of 486, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 23rd place. PHYRE is gaining on Askai's French Stars, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Carty is closing the distance to Tenkamanian Crowder 3,486 quickly. The track at Interlagos is causing close battles with many cars within a second of each other. The twisty layout seems to favor skilled drivers and tight overtakes. New for Life is in 4th place, driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They have a fastest lap of 1:41.919. Their race seems steady with consistent pace, staying close to the top 3. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. New for Life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for that position. Someone is closing in on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Askaistea French Stars is gaining on Nova Life, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 21st place. Katsishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are also locked in a tight battle for 23rd. PIR is gaining on Askais the French Stars and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasesk is catching up to Okioke3, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is also closing in on Cydric and is now within striking distance. Yambofin is driving a 2019 Radical SR3. They are currently in the 28th place and have a fast lap time of 1:42.346. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is gaining on Elias78, closing the gap by almost 1.25 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Tenkaminen Quota 3 406 is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Another racer is also moving up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Okioke 3 and a different racer are locked in a close battle for 13th place. PHIA is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Monsieur Gamerlini 5 El Valve, with a gap now under 3 seconds. Ogyuki and another racer are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibe and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 14. Skill Till is closing in on Okioke 3 and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askaister French Stars is gaining on Nova Life for Life. and the gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. 10 Kamin in quarter 3. 1486 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 2.8 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2 seconds. PHYRE is catching up to Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Novo Beautiful Life and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone is closing in on HO92 and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position and is now in 25th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap to just a few tenths. Okioki 3 is now right behind H1 1792, both battling for the 13th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Okioki 3 is now in 13th place. Aetion 1792 and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 13th. Skilltil and Eliasesk are fighting for 15th. PHYRE is now just a second behind Askais the French Stars. Playboy Carti is closing in on Tankamin and Crowder 3486. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kazishuk and another racer are battling closely for 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tinkaman and Crowder 3. 1486 is also closing in, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Kajishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Gambofin is gaining on the Eimer. The gap is now just over 5 seconds. PHIRE is closing in on Askais the French Stars, the distance shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Skilltil has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Playboy Carti is gaining on Tenkaman and Crowder 3486, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are fighting hard for 9th place. Jambofin is catching up to the Imra, cutting the distance by over a second and a half. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Muafu Life, closing the gap to just under a second. Okioki 3 and Aechiona 1792 are battling closely for the 13th position. Gina Jones is catching up to Cydrek, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Jambofine is gaining on the Einor, now just under 9 seconds behind. Askaiste French Stars is closing in on Unwo for life by a second. Makiagam 5. Velvel is catching up to Playboy Carti, and they are battling for 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1 second. PHYRE is catching up to Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Naibe, now just a short distance behind. They are battling for 2nd place. EHYRE is closing the gap on Askais French Stars, making it a close fight. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tenkaman and Crowder 3. 486 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Playboy Cardi and Tenkaman and Crowder 3486 are battling closely for 9th place. Yambofine is gaining on the Einra and closing the gap rapidly. Someone is catching up to Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Skilltail has moved up 1 position and is now in 15th place. PHYRE is gaining on Askais the French Stars. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to PHIRE. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Tenkamen in 704. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Naibe and PHIR, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds each. Askais the French Stars and Morpholife are battling closely for 5th place. Askais French Stars is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Lashotin, Move for Life, and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 5th position. Someone is gaining on Playboy Carti, reducing the gap by 1 second. PHIRE is gaining on New for Life, and they are battling for 6th place. Tenkamen and Crowder 3486 is closing the gap to Rizaldi Adha, and the fight for position is heating up. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 7th place. Tenkamen and Crowder 3486 is gaining on PHYO, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Someone is moving up to 10th place. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap of 1:42.445. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Tenkaman and Crowder 486 is closing in on PHYR, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. OKOK3 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Playboy Carti and OKOK3 are battling closely for 11th position. Tank remaining crowd of 3. 486 is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Till is gaining on Monsieur Gamin 85 Valve, closing the distance by 1 second. A driver has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 6th place. PHYRE is closing in on Endu Full Life, with a 2.3 second gap bottle. Playboy Cardi advances to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias 988 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Sajdrek and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 24th place. OKOK3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Playboy Cardi and OKOK3 are battling closely for that position. Skilltil is closing the gap on Monsieur Gamer 95 Falful, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Envu for Life and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now 11. Nashigamenti 5 Velvi is narrowing the gap to OKOK3 by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is now just a few seconds behind as Kaista French Stars. PHIRE has moved up to 7th place. Aegeon 1792 is closing the gap on Skilltil quickly, now only 3 seconds apart. PHYRE and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Eliasesque, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jumbofian is also closing in on Elias 98, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. PARE and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 6th place. Tenkamen and Crowder 3. 486 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Another racer is also climbing 1 spot to 9th place. PHYE has moved up to 6th place. Tenkaman and Crowder 3. 1486 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Skilltil has moved up to 13th place. Skilltil and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. PRE has moved up to 5th place. Skilltil has advanced to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. PHIR is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 3rd place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Playboy Carti is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take 7th. Okio K3 is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Okio K3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Skilltail has moved up 1 spot to 11. Skilltail and Askheis the French stars are battling closely for 10th place. PHYR is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Playboy Carti is gaining on an opponent ahead. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha as well. Playboy Carti is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap significantly. Eliases is also making a move, narrowing the distance to MU for life. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 as well. PHIR is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. Skilltail is closing in on Okio K3, reducing the distance by over a second. Eliasix 98 and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Askheis the French stars is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life is also making moves, now in 9th after passing 4 cars. Eliasix is gaining ground, now in 10th after overtaking 4 cars. Hey Vostroy, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us today. Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up, now in 13th place. Jazz is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Naibe is gaining on Onimbajackal, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldia Atta is narrowing the distance to Playboy Carti by over a second. Mashigaman 85 Evolve and another racer are battling closely for the 20th position. KARE is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. 1486 is closing the gap on H1 1792, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for the 18th position. Skilltail has moved up 1 spot and is now in 25th place. PRE has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Atta has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Katsushok and Jazz are currently battling closely for the 14th position. Playboy Cardi moves up to 5th place. LESX98 and another racer are battling closely for 17th place. Ingolma Kringleberry and Masika Menenity 5 Elvilv are fighting hard for 21st place. PHIRE is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Town coming crowd of 3,486 is narrowing the distance to 81.1792, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix98 has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Skilltil is gaining on Cydric and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yambofin is also closing in on Tenkaminin 704, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsishok and Jazz are battling closely for the 14th place. Skilltil has gained one position and is now in 25th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Cardi and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Ingolma Kringleberry and another racer are battling closely for the 20th position. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 22nd. PIRE is gaining on Naibi and has closed the gap by 1 second. Tankaman in Crowder 3. 486 is catching up to Ichuan 1792, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Someone is closing in on Elias S988, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Elias X988 and another racer are battling closely for the 17th place. Okyoki 3 and Elias X988 are battling closely for the 18th place. Skilltil is gaining on Masiega Maninity 5 Elvilv, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone just moved up one spot to take 17th place. PHIRE has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Carti and has reduced the gap by 3 seconds. Kazishok and Jazz are battling closely for the 14th place. Ingolma Kringleberry is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take 21st. Hey Jazz, RSE to you too. Looks like everyone's really into the race today. Who do you guys think is gonna take the win? I'm feeling the top guys are really pushing hard at the end here. Tenkaman in Crowder 3. 486 is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Okyuki3 and another racer are battling closely for the 17th place. Yambofin is catching up to Tenkamin 704, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 is now in 16th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 19th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Kazishuk. The gap is now just 1.6 seconds. A driver is moving up 2 spots to take 18th place. Another driver is also climbing 2 spots to reach 20th place. Makie Gamenity 5 LV is advancing to 24th place. Tenkamain 704 is moving up to 25th place. Skilltail is advancing 1 position to take 21st place. Gina Jones and Skilltail are closely contesting for 21st. Makigaменity 5, Velvet and Cedric are also in a tight fight for 23rd. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Okiokai 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Tenkamain Crowder 3486 is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap to just 1 second. Okioki 3 is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 3 and Kazishuk are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to PHYRE on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to PHYE for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And huge shout out to Playboy Cardi for snagging the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You now get to claim the 2009 Yo concept, Gumia 4RC Ultralights. Nice work. Kazushuk, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2012 Praga R1 Ultralights. Great effort from all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It has a rich racing history and is known for its agility and speed on twisty circuits like Apricot Hill Reverse. The other cars are impressive too, but the Maserati's handling and power seem like they'd give it a good edge in this particular race. Hey, Ralph Florence. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Both drivers have interesting cars that could perform differently on Apricot Hill Reverse. The 1952 Cosma Afi is a classic, and with its vintage design, it might have some great handling for the twists of the track. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250F is a legendary racing car known for its speed and agility. Given the track and the cars involved, I might lean toward the Maserati 250F as a potential favorite because of its proven racing pedigree and power. But with vintage cars, sometimes the driver's skill and how well the car is tuned can make all the difference. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Apricot Hill Reverse. Playboy Cardi's on pole, driving a classic 1957 Curtis Craft 500B in the classic IndyCars class. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started with Playboy Cardi in first place, Vosteroy in second, and Kilo Juliet Delta in third. Betsma is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Official Classy Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Cheryl MC Rosies also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Cheryl Netzi Rosies and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 6th place. Cheryl Nancy Rosies has moved up to 6th place. DCK Bait Zero Gertz is now in 11th place. Jacko has advanced to 13th place. Trash Crashton is now in 6th place. Darerook Official has moved up to 9th place. Bleach Mepsi is in 16th place. Amy is now in 18th place. New for Life has moved up to 21st place. Betsma and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 24th place. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 21st place. Hey, Caxt V. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Amy is closing in on Trash Crashton and Cheryl Mazerosis. Maya's racer Trash Crashton is now in 5th place. Cheryl Mazerosis is in 6th place, just behind Trash Crashton. Official Classy Live is now in 4th place, gaining ground. Bleach Maps is now in the lead, overtaking 16 cars to take 1st place. That's Mars close behind, moving up 23 cars to secure 2nd place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 25 cars to take 3rd place. Priswachingyo is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. DCK Petsero Gets has moved up to 13th place, gaining positions fast. Playboy Carty and Betsma are battling closely for 3rd place, staying wheel to wheel. Playboy Carty is now in 1st place. Vosteroy has moved into 2nd. Katsishok is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Hingle Kringleberry and DC Peasy Ogres are battling closely for 10th place. Your Instinct and Ralph Lorenz are also fighting hard for 13th place. Dirok Official is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Your Instinct is now in 13th place. Playboy Cardi is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Jackal is climbing up to 11th place. Ralph Lorenz is advancing to 13th place. Sputnik NZ and Wayne the Train are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. Ralph Lorenz has moved up to 12th place. Basinese Art Du has also gained a position and is now in 14th place. Your Instinct and Basinese Art Wu are close together for that 14th spot. Congratulations to Playboy Carty on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race! That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for getting the fastest lap too, so they can claim that beautiful 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Well earned. New for life. Great job winning the bet race. You can claim the 1952 Kuzmafi. A classic indeed. And I have to say, I did the most overtakes today, so I get to claim the 1960 Scarab Indy. That's honestly a pretty cool prize. Thanks everyone for tuning in and making this race so fun to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course has a mix of tight turns and some high-speed sections, so a car that can grip well and respond accurately to steering inputs is crucial. Acceleration and stability coming out of the corners are also important, because the track has multiple short straights where quick power delivery can make a difference. Overall, a balanced car that can handle the twists and turns smoothly would be ideal for a strong performance here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite now before the race begins. Wow, that's quite the interesting matchup. The 1988 BMW M534 is known for its fantastic handling and balance, especially for a car from that era. It's a great choice for a road course with sharp turns and quick corners. On the other hand, the 1994 Subaru Alcyon S50 X has that all-wheel drive system, which could give it an edge in traction and stability, especially on the more challenging parts of the track. Honestly, I think the BMW might have the slight edge in cornering speed and agility, but the Subaru's traction could help it stay consistent through the faster sections. It's really close, but if I had to pick, I'd lean toward the BMW M5 for this race. It's a classic for a reason, and I think it might just outmaneuver the Subaru on this circuit. But I'll be excited to see how it turns out. Hey Militapper, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course. Maya is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda ... Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place. I am in second place, and Jacob the Fiend is in third. Architect is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Ralph Laurenz has also gained 2 positions, and is close behind in 6th place. They are battling closely for 5th position. Architect and Cax TV are battling closely for 4th place. Alias X98 has moved up one spot to 7. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th position. Architect is now in 4th place. Ralph Laurenz is gaining on CaxVV. The gap is shrinking. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Alias 98 is climbing up to 6th place. Ralph Laurenz and Alias X98 are battling closely for 6th place. Alias Esk is advancing to 12th place. Architect is now in 3rd place. Rob Swizzle is getting closer to Ralph Laurenz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. James Mayo and Gina Jones are battling for 16th place. Shadow Army and Tangadaki TTV are battling closely for 9th place. James Mayo is climbing 2 positions to reach 15. Someone and James Mayo are fighting hard for 15th place. Alias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Ralph Laurenz is closing in on CaxTV, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Triat has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Ralph Laurenz is dropping back to the 19th place. Tangadaki TTV is climbing to the 7th position. Rob Swizzle is gaining on Tangadaki TTV, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Squat Bender is gaining on Alias S98 rapidly, closing the gap by 11.6 seconds. Ralph Laurenz is having a tough time, and has dropped 11 places to 30. Alias X98 is climbing up the field, moving into 11th place. Architect is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Triad is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Alias Esk is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 19th place. Buster Roy is now 21st. Detoxins has moved up to 23rd. James Mayo and the other driver are battling closely for 14th place. Gerloff Diamond and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 16th place. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on Elias 78, cutting the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Jacob Defend, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. He's moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gerloff Diamond is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 16th place. Alias X98 is climbing to 4th place. Tangadaki TTV and CaxTV are battling closely for 6th place. Triat is gaining on Tangadaki TTV, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tangadaki TTV has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Shoot 'em Up has advanced to 11th place. Squat Bender is dropping back to 29th place. Rob Swizzle is climbing up to 11th place. Gerloff Diamond is advancing to 13th place. Tangadaki TTV is gaining onto Koptefind, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Eliezesk is narrowing the gap to Tryhard Triad by just over a second. Shadow Army is closing in on Eliezesk, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your win. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving there. Now for the others who did some fantastic work today. Elias X98, you got the fastest lap and can claim the 1190 Lotus Carlton. Nice job showing your speed. Someone also won the bet race, so you can claim the 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVT X. Well done on that victory. And Playboy Cardi, you made the most overtakes today, which was really impressive. You can claim the 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. Excellent effort all around. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car your favorite AI will be racing. That's an interesting matchup. The 29 Lola Aston Martin B 0960 is a pretty solid car, with a good balance of speed and handling, especially on a track like Indianapolis F1. Zavisa Pire's 1999 ODR8R is a classic with great aerodynamics and power, but it might be a bit trickier to handle compared to the Lola. Given the track and the car specifications, I think Hodette the Kitty's Lola might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and potentially better aerodynamics for the circuit. But honestly, it could go either way since racing is always unpredictable. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Indianapolis F1 track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving an awesome 1999 Audi R8C in the LMP 900 class. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Maya in first place, Kaxt VV in second, and Milaud Per in third. Amy is watching the battle for 4th place tighten up with New for Life and the other racer. Gina Jones has just overtaken one car to move into 6th place. Eliasesk is also making progress, climbing into 8th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carty has advanced to 8th place. Playboy Carty and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Ralph Florence and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. G-Maxiate has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Life is advancing to 3rd place. The fight for 2nd place is heating up between Life and Kaxt V. Someone and the Milaud Per are close together battling for 4th place. Amy is gaining ground and moving up to 5th place. Someone is climbing up to 4th place. New for Life and the racer ahead are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Amy and Milaud Per are battling closely for 5th. Kaxt VV is now in 1st place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 5th place. Someone and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Someone is moving up to 3rd place. New for Life and the other racer are battling closely for 2nd position. Eliasix 98 has dropped 7 positions and is now in 21st place. Shadow Army and Eliasesk are battling closely for 9th place. Myself and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. The racer moving up to take 2nd place is gaining ground quickly. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Eliasesk is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1 second. Sylvie Sapphire has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Toadette the Kitty and Ren Winter are in a close fight for the 17th spot. The racer just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Toadette the Kitty is climbing up to 17th place. Ren Winter is driving a 2009 Mazda B0986. They are currently in 18th place, and their lap times are around 1 minute 35 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. LES X988 is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 5:30 seconds. Newfie Life has moved up one spot to take second place. Playboy Carti has also gained one position, now in third. Miladpur is dropping back to the 19th place. Kaxt VE is climbing up to third. Kaxt VV and Newfie Life are battling closely for second place. Playboy Carti has moved up to third place. Gina Jones is now 1.5 seconds behind Kaxt VV. LES X988 has climbed to 10th place. Congratulations to On winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to all winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job! And a big shout out to Gina Jones for achieving the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 LMP 900. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1990s street cars racing class is that it was a time when car manufacturers really started to focus on blending everyday practicality with high performance. For example, cars like the Honda Civic and the Volkswagen Golf were popular choices among racers because they offered a lot of tuning potential while still being affordable and reliable. It was also a period when aftermarket parts became more widely available, allowing enthusiasts to customize their cars for better speed and handling without breaking the bank. Hey, Al. I have a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you can join in the fun. Don't miss out on the race. This is a fun matchup. The 1988 Audi Fafith 8 that Playboy Carti is driving has a classic charm and solid performance for its time, but it might struggle against the more modern and sporty 1995 Porsche 91193 Carrera. The Porsche is known for its agility and handling, especially on a track like Cadegua GP. I'd probably put my money on Nexaramavol and the Porsche for this race, but it's definitely going to be interesting to see how the Audi handles. Who do you think is going to come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cadegua GP track. Hingle McCringleberry is on pole position, driving a classic 1994 Venturi 260L. Let's see how he starts. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle and McCringleberry in first place, Vin has 17 in second, and someone in third. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Vin has 17 and Amy are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army is also climbing up, now in fourth place. Prodigy Place 58 is making a strong move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has advanced to second place, gaining 1 position. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot, now in third. Playboy Carty is holding on to P9, but Wafflengotters is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Playboy Carty and Wafflengotters are battling closely for the 9th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy is now in first place. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Wafflengotters has advanced 1 position to 8. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Raul Florence is closing in on Wafflengotters, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliza 78 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Prodigy Place 58 has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Playboy Carty and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for the 13th position. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Someone is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Ralph Lawrence is now in 9th. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 11th. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground and is now in 3rd place. Someone is right behind, battling hard for that same spot. Ralph Lawrence is climbing up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and the other racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldia Atta and Wafflengotters are fighting hard for 10th position. Vosteroy is climbing up 1 spot to 16th. Vosteroy and Hot Bolognese are also in a tight contest for 15th. The gap between the car closing in on Shadow Army is now 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army and the car behind are battling hard for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Wafflengotters has moved up to 10th place. Elias X98 has climbed to 12th place. Elias X98 and Nick Saramovo are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. She and another racer are in a tight battle for that position. Prodigy Place 58 is also climbing up one spot to 12th place. Iliasix 988 is advancing one position to take 12th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Iliasix 98 are closely fighting for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 7th place. Waffling Gutters and another racer are battling closely for 9th. Prodigy Place 58 is advancing to 11th place. Waffling Gutters has moved up one spot to 9th place. They're in a close fight with another racer for 9th position. Rookie Miriki is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by a second. Waffling Gutters and someone are battling closely for 9th place. Elias X98 and Nexaramovo are fighting hard for 12th position. Maya has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Maya and New For Life are in a tight contest for 19th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Prodigy Place 58 has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Ilias X98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Bell for setting the fastest lap. That means they can claim the 1993 Vector W8, a fantastic retro street car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the vintage ultralights racing car class is that these tiny cars are often built from lightweight materials like fiberglass and aluminum, making them incredibly fast and agile despite their small size. They're a real testament to ingenuity and craftsmanship, showing how racers can maximize performance with simplicity and creativity. Welcome back, Antic Medzik. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their own strengths. The Cooper Type 61 Monaco from 1965 has that classic small car agility, which can be really handy on tight corners. On the other hand, The McLaren M1B from 1966 is a race-tested machine known for its power and stability at high speeds. I think it might come down to how well each driver handles their car. But if I had to bet, I'd lean a little towards CAX TV and the McLaren, because of its more modern racing pedigree and likely better acceleration. But it'll be interesting to see how the classic Cooper performs too. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit S and Autosport. Amy is starting on pole in the vintage ultralights class, driving a classic 1966 McLaren M1B. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Imclout Glockula in third. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and CAX TV are nose to tail for 8th place. Eliasesk and Elias X98 are battling closely for 10th. Illicito and 95 and Imclout Glockula are battling closely for 3rd place. Asuroni has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Someone and Asuroni are fighting hard for 5th place. Illicito 95 is now in 3rd place. Eliasex has moved up to 8th place. Antic Mevzik has climbed to 14th place. Akuroni has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Imclout Glockula and Akuroni are battling closely for 4th place. CAX TV and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 10th place. Milenbeek has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Milatapa has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Gina Jones and Naladpa are closely battling for 16th place. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Imclout Glockula and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Eliasisk is climbing up to 5th place. New for Life is narrowing the gap to CAX TV by over a second. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Illicitonatel 95 is gaining on Asuroni, closing the gap by 1 second. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Novo Life and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 12th place. Novo Life is climbing to 12th place. Maya is now in 15th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 16. Ralph Lauren is driving a 1973 ARC M F16. They are currently in 20th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any overtakes yet. New for Life is driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elias X988 is moving up one spot to take the 8th place. Elias X98 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Someone and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 9th place. Elias X988 is climbing up to 8th place. Kex TV is also moving up to 10th place. Someone and Kex TV are locked in a close fight for 10th. Elias X988 is advancing one position to take 7th place. Another racer is moving up 2 spots to 9th place. New for Life is climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Kex TV is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th and 11th. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Antique Mevzik and Elias S98 are fighting closely for 13. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are battling for 15. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. Great to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. You really drove it to the finish line. And huge shout outs to Elias X98 for grabbing the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You earned yourself a vintage 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Toyota. Also, a big congrats to Will for winning the bet race and earning the same classic car. Great work, everyone. Alright, everyone. It looks like the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so your favorite can race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you return to the race. Sit back and enjoy the AI car action. Interesting matchup. The 2010 Global GT Lite is likely to have a more modern design and possibly better handling compared to the 2006 Lada Revolution OS2. Given the age difference in car capabilities, I would lean towards Naboo for life, in the global GT light having the edge. But, in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI driving. It'll be fun to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Dubai International. On pole, we have Alex Hasnobrain in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R, an ultra-light and speedy little car. Let's see how it handles the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Alex Hasnobrain in first place, Elias 698 in second, and Maya in third. Amy is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Elias X98 are battling closely for second place. Lotusos and X Matstacks are fighting hard for 4th position. Playboy Carty is dropping back to the 23rd place. Ilya is X98, and Alex Hasnobrain are neck and neck for the lead. Banana Hush is climbing up to 5th place. Vosteroy has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Vosteroy and Militia are battling closely for 7th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Banana Kosh is closing the gap on Xmat Stacks, now just 1 second behind. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up to 9th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Vosteroy are battling closely for 8th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 moves up to 8th place. Elias X98 and Ralph Lorenz are battling closely for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is gaining fast on Antic Medzik, closing the gap by 10.5 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ralph Lorenz and Elias X98 are now battling closely for 10th position. Melatpra and Lotusos are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is gaining positions and moving up to take 11th place. Ralph Lorenz is in a tight fight with another racer for 11th place. Banana Hosh has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Melatpur has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elia 698 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Amy has also gained one position, now in 16th place. There's a close battle between Amy and another racer for 16th place. Banana Kosh is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Dr. Nefarious 217 has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Antic Mevzik is now in 19th place. Bobardo is right behind in 20th place, closing the gap. Banana Kosh is gaining on Elias 698, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to 20. Antic Mevzik and Bobardo are battling closely for the same position. Amy is now in 15th place. New for Life is right behind her, closing the gap. They are battling closely for that position. Congratulations to Alex Hasnabrain on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Alex Nobrain on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race and earning the 2010 Global GT Light Ultralights. Enjoy your new car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1990 Mazda 787B might have a good shot at winning on the Midfield Raceway reverse circuit. Its combination of speed, agility, and reliability from its racing history could give it an advantage in a race like this. The unique rotary engine might also provide a bit of an unexpected edge against some of the more traditional turbocharged competitors. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss your chance. This is a fascinating matchup. The 1989 Aston Martin AMR1 is a sleek and agile car, but the Porsche 962C Longtail from 1984 is known for its incredible speed and stability, especially on tracks like Midfield Raceway Reverse. Given the historical performance and the design focus of the Porsche, I would lean towards Ralph Lauren's car having an edge in this race. However, Nonstop's Aston Martin might surprise us with some clever driving and strategy. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Midfield Raceway Reverse. Zachary TV is starting strong on pole position, driving a classic 1990 Jaguar XJ R12. Let's see how he holds up against the others. Zachary TV has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Jacko in second place. Someone is currently in third position. Shadow Army is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry and K Boompa are battling closely for 6th place. Japperway 37 has moved up to 9th place. Ralph Lauren's is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliazesk has moved up to 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Playboy Carty has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Vosteroy is advancing to 4th place. Lyra Shea is climbing to 13th. Nuva Life is moving up to 18th. K Boompa advances to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry moves up to 6th place. Lyra Shea and Antic Nevzik are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is holding on to 7th place just ahead of Amy Kaichi. Eliazesk is right behind Gina, fighting for 8th place. Jabuki and Lockjohn 7 are close in 15th, battling for position. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Eliazesk is moving up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to the 29th position. Jacko and another racer are battling hard for 2nd place. Vosteroy and another driver are fighting closely for 3rd place. K Boompa is gaining on Vosteroy, closing the gap by over a second. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Jacko and someone are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Eliazesk has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Lyrshai has moved up to 12th place. Lockdown 7 has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Jebugi and Lockdown 7 are battling closely for 14th place. Jacko is gaining on Sakurai TV, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling for the lead. K-Bumper and Vosteroy are also close, fighting for 4th place. K-Bumper advances to 4th place. Eliazisk moves up to 6th place. Milotpra and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 18th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Jackal is trying to overtake for 2nd. Someone and K-Bumper are battling closely for 3rd. Jabruel 37 and Gina Jones are fighting for 8th. Vosteroy is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is having a tough time, dropping 20 positions to 22nd. Bilk Eliazesk is climbing up, now in 5th place after gaining 1 spot. Vosteroy is gaining on Sakurai TV, closing the gap to just a second. K-Bumper has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Larache has climbed 2 positions into 9th. Miladpa and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 28. Jebu Ugi and Lockjohn 7 are battling closely for 15th place. Wild Kavanana and Maladpar are also fighting hard for 18th place. Eliazesk is holding a narrow lead over the other racer for 4th place. Novaeth and Rex Nura are closely fighting for 12th position. Wild Kavanone and Milatapa are battling hard for 18th place. Congratulations to Sakurai TV on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Sakurai TV for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. Buster Roy, you earned the fastest lap, so you're able to claim the 1984 Porsche 962C Short Tail from Group C. Great job, pushing it to the limit. And No for Life, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1989 Aston Martin AR1, also from Group C. That's a fantastic achievement. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for the next race coming up soon. A fun fact about the 1995 Penske PC23 is that it was driven by the legendary racing driver Paul Tracy during the IndyCar season. The car was known for its innovation and solid performance that year, helping Tracy secure multiple impressive finishes. It was also one of the last cars to feature the classic turbocharged V8 engine, before the series moved towards more modern technology. This is an interesting matchup. The Lola T9500 and the Reynard 95i are both classic race cars from the mid-90s, but they each have their own strengths. The Lola is known for its balanced handling and reliability, which could give it an edge on the twisty Killamami vintage circuit. The Reynard, on the other hand, has a reputation for being slightly more aggressive with faster aerodynamics, which might give it an advantage on straights and high-speed sections. Considering the track layout and the car characteristics, I think the Lola might have a slight edge in consistency and control around the corners, but the Reynard's quickness could make for some exciting overtakes. Overall, I'd say the Lola could be the favorite here, but don't count out the Reynard. It's a tight race in my opinion. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Kyalami Vintage track. Paxed VV is starting on pole with a 1995 Penske P23. Let's see how they do. Milatka has taken the lead right from the start. Paxed VV is in second place, closely behind. Ixnobodixo is in third, keeping a strong pace early on. Ingle McCringleberry and Ixnobodixo are battling closely for third place. Cherofa Kitten has moved up one spot to fifth. Daisy Chans and Cherofa Kitten are fighting hard for fifth position. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Nirenbeck has advanced 2 spots to take 14th place. Maya has gained 1 position to be in 16th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place in Voo for Life, and another racer are locked in a close fight for 25th place. Prodigy Place 58 is holding a narrow lead over Todd R. Gardner for 8th place. Gina Jones and Gary 710 are closely fighting for 17th. Playboy Cardi and Ralph Lorenz are battling hard for 20th. Prodigy Place 58 has advanced to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 17th place. Playboy Carti is now in 20th place. Ixnobodixo is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 3rd place. Their race seems steady with no immediate pressure from behind. The track's tight corners and vintage layout are making overtakes tricky, keeping the positions pretty close and competitive. Ixnobodixo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Prodigy Place 58 and Young Guns Ishaha and Intu are battling closely for 7th place. Chizundashao and Rosaurus are fighting hard for 12th place. Prodigy Place 58 is now in 7th place. Someone is moving up to 15th place. Voo for Life has advanced to 24th place. Geogina Miracles and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 9th place. Maya and another racer are fighting hard for 15th place. Hingle Kringleberry and Cax TV are battling closely for third place. Yongjan Stort 202 and Trikadaja Place 58 are fighting hard for 7. Someone and the Lembeck are in a tight contest for 14. Yongdan Stort 102 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Cherafakitten Yongan Sesto on 200 are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Miladab PR on winning the race at Kyalami Vintage. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Miladab PR on winning the race. Great job on driving so well. And a big shout out to Miladpa for setting the fastest lap too. You can now claim the 1995 Reynard 95. I won. Maya, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1995 Lola Teen 95.0. And the Limbic. Your skill in overtaking was impressive today. You also get to claim a 1995 Lola T 95.0. This was an awesome race. Everyone did fantastic. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths. The Peugeot 206iC is a nimble little hatchback, great for quick turns and agility. On the other hand, the Mazda MX-5 Cup is known for its balanced handling and smooth cornering. Considering the track at Ruapuna Park, which features a mix of turns and straights, I think the Mazda MX-5 might have a slight edge because of its modern handling capabilities. But it's definitely going to be a close race. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ruapuna Park with the TCE class. Rufalife is starting on pole in a 2013 Peugeot 208R2. Let's see how they perform. The race is just beginning with Move for a Life leading the pack, followed closely by Maya in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Ralph Lauren is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle, May, Kringleberry, and Maya are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. A driver just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Another driver is moving up to 3rd place. Maya and another racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Essex is currently in 12th place, just behind Shadow Army, who is in 13th. They are close, so a good move could put Essex ahead soon. Antic Mevzik is driving a 2020 Geely Binrua. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Millenbeck is in 14th place with a 28 Audi TT. They seem to be holding steady, but haven't made any moves forward yet. Vosteroy is advancing to 7th place. Amy is climbing to 8th place. Playboy Cardi and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. Vosteroy has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Vosteroy are closely fighting for 6th. I am battling Gina Jones for 7th place, and the gap is very tight. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Katst VV is now in 10th place after gaining 2 spots. Millenbeck has also moved up 2 spots to 12. Millenbeck and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 11th place. Ralph Lauren has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Millenbeck has also advanced 1 position to take 11th place. Playboy Carty and Millenbeck are battling closely for 11th place. Essex is currently in 12th place, just behind Shadow Army in 13th. They are close, so it could be an interesting battle in the next lap. Katst VV is climbing to 8th place. Essex and Playboy Carty are still battling closely for 12. Shadow Army is advancing to 14th place. Amy is closing in on Ralph Lauren for 7th place. Vosteroy is just ahead of Amy in 6th. Millenbeck is now in 10th, gaining ground. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 13th place. Bobardo is now in 15th place. Bobardo and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 14th place. Antic Mevzik is driving a 2020 Geely Binroy. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds, which shows they are maintaining a solid pace. Maya is currently in 4th place, driving a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC. Her fastest lap is 1:45.198. She seems to be holding her position well, but is a bit behind the top 3. The TCE class cars are quite evenly matched, but the track at Ruapuna Park favors handling and agility. The top positions are dominated by cars with better cornering capabilities, like the Peugeot 208 and Renault Clio. The slower lap times from some of the older or less nimble cars show the importance of track-specific performance. Amy is now in 4th place. Kaxt VV has moved up to 7th. Millenbeck is gaining on Vosteroy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ralph Laurenz has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Vosteroy and Kaxt TV are closely battling for 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Vosteroy is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 43.297 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to End of You for Life on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nudju for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Wick for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2008 Audi TT. Awesome driving. Also, well done to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You get the 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. Nice work. And Ralph Laurenz, you did the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2015 Renault Clio 4R S Cup T. Fantastic effort from all of you. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the lead. Both of these cars are pretty legendary, but they have different strengths. Gina Jones and her 1998 Porsche 911. The Porsche's balance and tech might give her an edge on a technical track like Oschersleben. On the other hand, Jackal's 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition is a purebred race car with incredible raw power and a lightweight build. It might excel in straight-line speed, but could face challenges in tight corners and technical sections. Considering the track and the cars, I think Gina might have a slight advantage because her Porsche's handling could help her navigate the more technical parts more efficiently. But it will be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just begun here at Oschersleben. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT in the GTO class Artis. It's going to be exciting to see how she holds her lead. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, with Jekyll in second place and Maya in third. The top three starters are holding their positions early on. Jekyll is now in first place. Antic Mevzig and Playboy Carty are battling closely for fourth. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to seventh. Antic Mevzig is now in fourth place. Singoshi has moved up to seventh place. Someone is now in ninth place, climbing one spot. New for Life is climbing to ninth place. Middenbeck and New for Life are battling closely for eighth place. A driver is advancing one spot to take 11th place. Antic Mevzig and Maya are battling closely for third place. Someone just gained 2 spots to move into 10th place. Skeksis Biopri is climbing up one position to take 13. Gina Jones is currently in third place, driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT. Her car is known for its balance of speed and handling, which seems to be working well today. She has maintained a strong position early in the race. Antic Mevzig is now in third place, moving up one spot. Someone and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life and someone are fighting for 10th place. The driver is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Another driver is also advancing one position to reach 9th place. Ralph Laurenz and the other driver are locked in a close fight for 9th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, which is helping the top contenders maintain their positions. The racer who fell back is now in 16th place. Ralph Laurenz is climbing up to 8th place. Nanenbeck has moved up to 10th place. The Oschersleben track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the drivers with better handling and cornering skills, which is helping the Oldsmobile Cutlass drivers stay competitive. Skeksis Biopri is driving a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GR. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 39 seconds and 437 milliseconds. A special is now in 12th place. Someone is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carty and Antic Mevzig are battling closely for 3rd. Someone is gaining on Ralph Lauren's, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place. Our Special and Skeksis Beaupré are battling closely for 11th place. Our Special has moved up to 11th place. Gingle Me Kringleberry is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gingle McCringleberry is currently in 8th place, driving a 1989 Ford S200 MSAGTO. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds, which is competitive. The race seems to be quite close among the top drivers. And Move for Life is gaining on Caxtv, closing the gap to just under 5 seconds. Someone behind is also catching up, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Tingoshi is driving a 1989 Ford RS 200 MSA GT. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds, 144 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive with steady pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You both did an amazing job today. Maya, you can now claim the sleek 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCA. And Jackal, the victory means you get to take home the stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Great effort from everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Oran Park circuit, I would probably go with the 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera. It's known for its excellent handling and balance, which should serve it well on a circuit like Oran Park that has a mix of fast corners and challenging turns. Plus, its racing pedigree and performance characteristics make it a strong contender among these classic and exotic machines. Hey everyone, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Wow, both of these cars have their own charm. The 1964 Cheetah GT is a classic sports car with sleek design and probably good agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Oran Park. On the other hand, the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro is known for its muscle power and stability, which can be a huge advantage in a race. Considering the track and car characteristics, I might lean towards the Camaro because of its power and handling, but the Cheetah's agility could surprise us. It's definitely a close call. I'm excited to see how they perform. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Oran Park, and leading the pack in Group 4 is the Kex TV car, a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird. It's starting on pole, and looks ready to make some moves. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, Kex TV in second, and Playboy Carti in third. Playboy Carti has moved up to second place. Vosteroy has also gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Vosteroy and Kex TV are battling closely for 3rd place with just a small gap between them. Vosteroy is now in 3rd place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 8th place. Bobardo is now in 10th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Bobardo and New for Life are closely battling for that position. Bobardo is advancing to the 10th place. Amy and Shadow Army are closely battling for the 12th position. Playboy Carti and Jacko are battling closely for 1st place. Antique Mevzik and Kex TV are fighting hard for 4th position. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Bobardo and Ralph Laurenz are in a tight contest for 8th place. Antique Mevzik is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has advanced to 9th place, also climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place, gaining 1 position. Vosteroy is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The track at Oran Park seems to be favoring close racing with little separation between the top drivers. Overtakes might be happening in the corners, and the narrow layout could be making it tough to pass. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones and Bobardo are battling closely for that 9th position. Amy is currently in the last place, but has the slowest lap time. She might need to pick up the pace to catch up. Jackal is leading the race with a 1966 Porsche 906, a classic racing car known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently holding a strong position and setting the fastest lap time, indicating a very competitive pace. Ralph Florence is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Ralph Florence is right behind in 8th, and Bobardo is closing in on them. Ralph Florence and Bobardo are battling closely for 8th place. Antic Mevzik is in a strong position with the fastest lap, likely pushing for the lead before the race ends. Playboy Carty is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. He's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap time so far at 1:18.204, just slightly ahead of the leader. The race looks close between him and Jackal. Maya is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss and is currently in 5th place. She has the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 19 seconds, and 557 milliseconds. Maya is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Dodge. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:18.607. Her race looks steady, staying close to the top 5. Move for Life is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved into 9th place. Shadow Army is in 10th place. Vosteroy is in 3rd place, close behind Playboy Carty and Jackal. They have a good chance to challenge for the lead if they push hard in the final lap. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Antic Mevzik for setting the fastest lap. You now get to claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from Group 4 Tour. Well deserved. Vosteroy, you won the bet race. You can now add the 1964 Cheetah GT from Group 4 to your collection. Nice work. And to Playboy Carty, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from Group 4 as well. Great effort from all of you. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Looks like Everlasting Apex is feeling cozy this morning. I hope you're all ready for some exciting races today. Who's got their favorite car picked out? Remember, you can type !race followed by the number to join in. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The Ferrari 488 GT4 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Central International Circuit, which has a nice mix of turns and straights. It's a high-performance machine designed for racing. On the other hand, the Subaru Impreza WRX STI is a rally-inspired car, built for handling rough terrain and sharp corners. But it might not be as quick on the straightaways compared to the Ferrari. Given the track and the car specs, I'd lean toward New for Life in the Ferrari. It's built for speed and precision on paved circuits like Central. But of course, anything can happen in a race, especially with AI driving. The race just kicked off at Central International Circuit, and Darth Blazer is starting in first place, driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4. It's going to be an exciting one. The race has just started, and Darth Blazer is leading, followed by Defactor in second place, and Shadow Army in third. Defactor and Darth Blazer are battling hard for first place. Gina Jones is climbing up to fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 10th place. Ingle, May Kringleberry and Ralph Lorenz are fighting closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Taya has advanced to 5th place. Beats with Kev is now in 6th place. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. New for Life and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 11th. Someone and Amy are fighting hard for 13th. New for Life is now in 11th place. Someone is advancing to 12th place. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is now in 13th place. CN9 has moved up to 16th place. CN9 and Ship Roman are battling closely for 15th place. Ralph Laurenz has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Cax TV are closely fighting for 8th place. Bobardo and Shakomaru are also in a tight contest for 17th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Amy and Playboy Carty are nose to nose for 12th place. Bobardo is climbing up to 17th place. Chip Roman is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rondon 69 has moved up one spot, and is now in the 19th position. The GT4 class, with a mix of cars like Nissan, Ford and Ginetta, is creating close competition. Santol's tight corners and technical sections favor skilled drivers over raw speed, keeping the race exciting. New for Life is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Their race seems to be stalled since their fastest lap time is not available, and they are currently in 11th place. Amy is currently in the 13th place with her BMW M3 GT4. She's been improving her lap times but still has some ground to make up. Rondon 69 is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G4. They are currently in the 19th place, and their lap time is around 1:38.382. It looks like they're trying to catch up but still working on consistency. New for Life moves up to 10th place. Rondon 69 is gaining on Shikamaru, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cloud Glocula is catching Rondon 69, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. The battle for 19th place between Cloud Glocula and Rondon 69 is heating up. Congratulations, Darth Blazer. Great job winning the race at Central International Circuit Dwight. Well done. Congratulations to Darth Blazer for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, big shout out to Jekyll for setting the fastest lap at GNC. You can claim the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC New for Life. You really came through in the bet race, so you can take home the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. And Ralph Lauren's, you dominated with the most overtakes, and can claim the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Fantastic performances from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to choose your favorite car. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. It's almost time for the race to kick off. This is a fun matchup. The Ferrari 330 P4 is a classic, and known for its speed on traditional racetracks. but racing on dirt at Bristol might favor different qualities. The Porsche 908 L8 Elish Coupe is also a legendary car, and its design was built for endurance and handling on various surfaces. The Porsche might gain an edge on the dirt because of its agility and potential better grip in rough conditions, but the Ferrari's raw speed could still make it competitive. Overall, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage here, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. Gina Jones is starting on the pole driving a 1966 Ford GT40 Key in the Prototypes 1960 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, Serious Guy in second, and Evolution in 154 in third. Big Boy Betts is now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Matt Stacks has moved up to second place with 9 overtakes. Gary 710 is in third place, having overtaken 7 cars. Al Windstorm is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second. Bosteroy is in third. The race is heating up with those quick overtakes. Lord Secretsby is holding a narrow lead over BD39 for 19th place. Autumn Thunderbird is just ahead of Meg's Boring Life in 21st position. Playboy Carti and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 6th place. Epic Sugar and Babardo are fighting hard for 14th position. Filthy Old Guy and Beth Raylene are in a tight contest for 27th. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Playboy Carti and Maya are closely fighting for 5th place. Babardo and the Shadow Army are locked in a tight battle for 13th place. Bosteroy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jacko and Bosteroy are fighting hard for 3rd place. Amy and Antic Mevzik are also close in the battle for 8th place. Bosteroy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jacko and Bosteroy are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Carti and Maya are fighting hard for 5th position. Amy is closing in on Playboy Carti and Jacko in the fight for 5th place. Antic Mevzik is now in 8th place, gaining ground. Amy is maintaining pressure on the leaders. Bosteroy has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Playboy Carti has moved up 2 spots to 4th. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are closely battling for 3rd place. Jackal has moved up one spot to 7th place. Ralph Lauren's and I are battling closely for 8th. Hingo McCringleberry and Ralph Lauren's are also fighting hard for 9th. Playboy Carty is trying to defend his position against Maya for 4th place. Hingo McCringleberry has just overtaken someone to move into 9th place. Babada is closing in on P11, and he's in a tight battle with another racer for that spot. Maya has just overtaken Playboy Carty and moved into 4th place. Babada is climbing up to 11th place. The battle for 4th is heating up. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Epic Sugar has moved up to 15th place. Iheva Exema is now in 17th place. Iheva Exema and Rosarius Guy are battling closely for 16th place. Vosteroy is now just 1 second behind Alwyn Storm. Playboy Carty and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Ralph Lauren's and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th position. Congratulations to Alwyn Storm on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Alwyn Storm for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1967 Ferrari 330p4. Amy, I have to say I'm impressed. You won the bet race. That means you can also claim the same stunning 1967 Ferrari 330p4. Lastly, Playboy Carty, you did the most overtakes today. You're eligible to claim the sleek 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 2 Longtail. Thanks everyone for racing today. It was an exciting showdown. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get those choices in before it's too late so you can see your favorite car in the race. Don't miss out. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The 1965 Lotus 40 is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which should make it very nimble around the track. On the other hand, the 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail has a powerful engine and a classic longtail design that might give it an edge in straight-line speed and stability at high speed. Given the track is 4 kilometers long, I would lean towards the Alfa Romeo for its potential higher top speeds. But the Lotus could make up time with its sharper turns and better maneuverability. It's a close call, but I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight advantage overall, especially in a longer race like this. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off on the Charade 4 km track. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 1970 McLaren M6 GT in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Ralph Lauren's in third. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Caxed VV. Caxed VV and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th position. Nufa Life has moved up to 11th place, gaining 1 spot. Caxed VV and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. And Xagarex has moved up 1 spot to 9th. The Aimra has gained 2 positions, and is now in 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 3rd place. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Gina Jones and Cax TV are fighting hard for 5th position. Gina Jones and the other driver are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo and Icar77 are fighting hard for the 13th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Kaiserschuk, cutting the gap by a second. They are now very close for 15th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Cax TV and Gina are fighting closely for that position. Playboy Carty and another racer are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Amy are battling closely for 1st place. Cax TV and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 5th place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Annex Zagarax is now in 8th place. Bobardo has moved up to 12th place. Katishuk is now in 14th place. Cax BV is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MKI Dada. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Everlasting Apex is now in 1st place. Anax Agarex and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 7th place. Ralph Lauren's is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Amy has dropped back 15 positions to 17. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Amy is now in 1st place after a series of quick overtakes. Everlasting Apex is right behind. Amy in 2nd place. Playboy Carty and the Ainer are battling closely for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Ralph Lauren's has climbed to third place. Caxt VV and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for third place. Now for Life has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Playboy Cardi and No Afterlife are fighting hard for 8th position. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. The Ainra is advancing to 6th. The Ainra and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 5th place. Bobado is now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Maya has also moved up 14 positions, now in 2nd place. Everlasting Apex and Maya are closely battling for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is holding on to 2nd place with Maya right behind. The Ainra and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th position. Jackal is in a tight fight for 12th with another racer. Caxt VV is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Move for Life is also climbing fast into 5th. Jackal is pushing through the field into 10th. Shadow Army is driving a Porsche 908L H Coupe from 1968. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race a charade 4 kilometers. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Cax TV for earning the fastest lap. You can now claim the classic 1966 Ford GT40 MKI. Everlasting Apex. Since you also won the bet race, you get to take home the sleek 1965 Lotus 40. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona is that it was specifically built to dominate on the NASCAR racetrack. It featured a specialized nose cone and a large rear wing to improve aerodynamics, helping it achieve higher speeds. This design was so effective that Dodge actually built a limited number of these cars, mainly for racing purposes, making it a pretty iconic and rare muscle car today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which AI car takes the win. Hurry up if you haven't already. Wow, those are some interesting stats. Shadow Army has a lot more races under their belt, and a pretty good win rate, so I would say they might have the advantage here. Jekyll has done more races overall, but has a lower win percentage, and a slightly lower rank. I'm leaning towards Shadow Army to take the win. But of course, anything can happen in a race. Let's see how they handle the Mosport track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mosport, and Bobardo is starting in the lead. He's driving a classic 1968 Pontiac Bonneville in the 1970s supercar class. Looks like a fun race ahead. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Bobardo is in second place, closely followed by Caxt VV in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Knall Gas 77 advances to 7th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Jacko climbs to 14th place. Caxt VV and Bobardo are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 11. Caxt VV is advancing to 2nd place. Down to Quest and Junas got the leads are battling closely for 18th place. New Life is climbing to 25th place. Caxt VV is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rikuharu G has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bobardo and Rikuharu G are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is making a strong move up the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. K-Mac Manone is dropping back, now in 22nd place after losing 6 positions. Toadette the Kitty is climbing steadily, now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Caxt VV is now in 1st place. Ingul McCringleberry and Cax TV are battling closely for the lead. Jackal is climbing up to the 13th position. Ruki Miriki is climbing to 14th place. Joe Pastrami is catching up to the Dreamkeeper, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greninjep and Down to Quest are battling closely for 17th place. Kanaliga 77 and Babado are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army and Ralph Lorenz are fighting hard for 9th place. Joey Pastrami is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 15. Mahokaos is closing in on Kolmetwi, now just 5.2 seconds behind. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Another racer has gained 2 positions to take 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Greninjeb and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 17th. Juno's Got the Leads has moved up to 21st. Amy is now in 8th place. Bobardo and Amy are battling closely for that position. Joey Pastrami has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army and the other racer are nose to tail for 6th place. Ruki Miriki and Jackal are swapping positions frequently for 14th. Someone just overtook a car to move into 24th. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 7th. Downtown Quest is gaining on Ruki Mariki, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is holding on to 7th place with Amy right behind. Mykate Q has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Bobardo and Mykate Q are battling closely for 9th position. Amy is now in 6th place. Bobardo has moved up to 9th place. Mykate Q and Bobardo are battling closely for 9th place. Joe Pastrami is climbing to 9th place. Jackal is advancing to 13th place. Down to Quest and Ruki Mariki are battling closely for 15th place. Joey Pastrami is now in 8th place. Shadow Army is right behind, closing the gap. The fight for 8th is heating up. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Down Quest is also climbing, now in 13th after a similar surge. I am moving up one spot to 5th place. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Kext VV for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. Both drivers did an amazing job. Kext V, you've earned the right to claim the vintage 1972 to Tommaso Pantera GTS, which is such a beautiful classic street car. And, Jackal, you can take home the iconic 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, a real muscle car legend. Thanks for the excitement, everyone. This has been a fantastic race. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a tough matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but their designs really influence how they perform on a track like Road America. The Tyrrell 002 is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially in twisty sections. The Surtees TS9 is also a solid car with good stability, but might have a slight edge in raw power. Given the track's mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I might lean slightly towards New for Life in the Tyrrell. But it could come down to driver skill. If that's an AI, then it might be more about which car handles the best under race conditions. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Road America, and Juan Abquito is starting on pole, driving the classic 1971 Tyrrell 02. Let's see how they do. Wanabakido has taken the lead right from the start. Mihiko Broadcast is in second place and Playboy Carti is holding on to third. The race is underway and everyone is settling into their positions. Otone is now in fourth place, closing the gap. Someone and Otone are battling closely for that fourth position. Imbajako has moved up to sixth place. Miko Broadcast and Wanabakido are still neck and neck for first place. Someone and Otone are battling closely for fourth place. Balsamic Vinto, 183, is making a move and has just climbed up to seventh place. Imbajako advances to fifth place. Calican Bunny moves up to seventh place. Balsamic Fin 483 and Calican Bunny are battling closely for seventh place. Shalesy moves up one spot to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Ablaze are battling closely for 21st. Liracel and Maya are fighting hard for 28th. Otone and Playboy Carti are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones and another racer are fighting hard for ninth. Chelsea and Going Tanto are locked in a tight fight for 11. Imbajako has just moved up to fourth place. Calican Bunny is also advancing to take sixth place. Calican Bunny and Automat are now battling closely for fifth place. Balsamic, Intuit 83, and their rival are battling closely for seventh place. Gina Jones and her opponent are fighting hard for ninth position. Daisy Chance is gaining ground and has just moved up one spot to take 20th place. Balsamic Vintuo, 183, is climbing up to 7th place. There is a close battle between someone and Balsamic Vintuo for 7th. Going Tanto is advancing to 11th place. Imbajako is now in third place. Playboy Carti and Imbajako are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is climbing up to 10th place. Going Tanto is now in 18th place. Miki Broadcast has moved into first place. Imbajako is gaining on Wanabakido, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Going Tanto is now 12 places behind in 31st. Text VV and Summon Salmon are fighting closely for 13th. Bobardo has gained one position and is now 15th. Jacko and Chelsea are battling closely for 11th place. KHYRE and Bobardo are fighting hard for 15th place. Daisy Chance and Shadow Army are locked in a tight duel for 17th place. Wanabakido is gaining on Miko Broadcast, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling for the lead. Jigo Noracles is also closing in on Daisy Chains, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Wannabe has moved up one spot to take the lead. Mikhail Broadcast and Wannabe are battling closely for first place. Chelsea has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Bobardo has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Jacko and Bobardo are closely battling for that same spot. PHYRE has moved up 1 place to 15. Cax TV and PARE are battling closely for 15th place. Bethraleen has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Hingolma Kringleberry and Bethraleen are fighting hard for 20th place. Caxt VV is climbing to 14th place. M3D807 is also moving up to 20th place. Hingolma Kringleberry and M3D807 are battling closely for 21st place. Bobardo and Salmon are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Shadow Army and PHIRE are battling hard for 16th position. Hingolma Kringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Congratulations to Wannabe on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Wannabe really did an amazing job winning that race. Congratulations. You did fantastic out there. And to New for Life, you just won the bet race, which means you get to claim the 1971 Tyrrell 02 from F1 in 1971. Nice choice. Enjoy driving that classic car. Sure. A fun fact about the LEGO Speed Champions track is that it's built with tiny, colorful bricks that make it look like a miniature racing world. It's amazing how detailed and lively it looks, even though it's just made from small plastic pieces. It really captures the excitement of real racing in a fun, playful way. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome to the race. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ferrari 512M is known for its agility and sleek design, while the Porsche 917LH has that legendary reputation for speed and endurance. In terms of LEGO speed champions, the Porsche might have a slight advantage because of its historical dominance in racing during that era. However, it all depends on how well each car is optimized in the game. I'd say the Porsche has a good shot at winning, but the Ferrari could surprise us if it gets a strong start. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. The prototype class in Prototypes 1970, Nonstop for Life, is starting on pole, driving a classic 1969 Lola T 70 Mark Lot Batasu. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and someone in third. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 8th place. Stephen Brinkley and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th position. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Massey Gamma 985. Elfov has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Gina Jones is falling back to 14th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 7th place. Ralph Florence is advancing to 8th place. Amy is currently in 9th place, close behind Playboy Carty, who is in 14th. Amy has a good chance to catch up in the remaining laps. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to 14th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carty are battling closely for that same position. Mahie Gamma 95. Evelv is driving a 1970 Porsche 917K. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ralph Florence is driving 1971 Ferrari 512 on. They are currently in 8th place, staying steady in the middle of the pack. Stephen Brinkley's car is a 1971 Porsche 91720, starting in 8th place. They are currently in 12th position, so they have moved back a few spots. The race seems competitive, with some overtaking happening. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They have a solid gap and are setting the fastest lap so far. The race looks smooth for them. No Fly Fizz in second place, driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark I Scudetto. Their fastest lap is 1:28.398, which is solid, but slightly behind the leader. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Someone is driving a 1970 Porsche 917 ALH. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time of 1:27.893. The race seems competitive for them. Bacho Grande has moved up to 3rd place. Bacho Grande and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd. Playboy Carti is closing the gap on Messier Gemenenity 5 Elvov, now just 1.1 seconds behind. The track seems tight and technical, favoring cars with good handling and quick lap times. The leading cars are staying consistent, but overtakes are likely happening in the corners. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains his pace. Now for Life is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark I II. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:28.254 tour. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Amy is currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 1:26.397. Her car is a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. She's gaining on the cars ahead and looks to be pushing hard. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. You did an amazing job, especially with that fastest lap. You definitely deserve that classic 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the stunning 1971 Ferrari 512M. Well done. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. I can't wait to see what the next race has in store. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The Playboy kartie driving a classic 1985 Lancia LC2 could have some serious speed, especially on a track like Horsner Raceway Trophy, which favors agility and handling. On the other hand, Maya's 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid R1 might bring some strong power and stability, making her a tough competitor. Considering the car choices, I'd say Playboy kartie might have the edge with the Lancia's lightweight design and nimbleness. But Maya's Chevrolet could surprise us with its raw power. It's a close call, but I think the race could go either way depending on how well the drivers utilize their car's strengths. Who do you think will take the win? Welcome back, Survivor 1301. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Horsner Raceway Trophy. Group C cars are lining up, and Amy's starting on pole with a classic 1984 Porsche 962 C short tail. Let's see how she does. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Jackal in third. Shadow Army is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10. Naglu for life and Maya are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Playboy kartie is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jacko is making a move, now in 2nd place. Someone is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya is making a strong move and now leads the race. Toadette the kitty is close behind in 2nd place. Maricus has dropped back quite a bit, now in 24th position. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jacko is also up 2 spots to second place. Someone is climbing 2 spots to secure third position. Toadette the kitty is falling back to 29th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Playboy Carty is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya is gaining on Peyton Moret, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Someone and Wrath92 are battling closely for the 19th position. Matrixco has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Jacko has fallen back to 13th place. Maya is closing in on Peyton Moret, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 24th place. Daydream Keeper has dropped to 27th. Shadow Army is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The Dreamkeeper is making a strong move up to 2nd place after overtaking 25 cars. Stabigale Killens is closing in on Matrixco, cutting the gap by 15.2 seconds. Heimise and another racer are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Ralph Lawrence has moved up to 4th. Someone has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Matrixco has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Peyton Moret, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Toadette the kitty is closing in on the Dreamkeeper rapidly, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Ralph Lawrence has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Playboy Carty has also gained 1 spot, now in 4th. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Horsma Raceway Trophy. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for also securing the fastest lap. That Porsche 962C short tail is a fantastic car to claim. And let's not forget Playboy Cardi for winning the bet race. He can now add the 1985 Lancia LC2 to his collection. What a race! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the race starts so you don't miss out. Get those choices in now. Sure. A fun fact about the ultralights racing car class is that these tiny but mighty cars are designed to be incredibly lightweight and nimble, often weighing less than 1,000 pounds. This makes them super agile on the track and allows them to accelerate quickly and take sharp corners with ease. It's like watching miniature race cars that pack a punch. Interesting matchup. The 2011 Big Mono is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, making it a strong contender on a track like Queensland Clubman. On the other hand, the 2003 Palmer Jaguar JPP-1 has a classic appeal and solid performance, but it might not have the same agility as the Buck Mono. I think Ralph Lauren's in the Back Mono has a slight edge due to the car's modern design and racing capabilities. Still, Ingo McCringleberry might surprise us if he finds a good racing line. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at the Queensland Clubman track. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2019 Radical S R5 in the ultralights class deal. Let's see how she gets off the line. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Cardi in first place, myself in second, and Oscar Zerold in third. Shadow Army and the racer ahead are neck and neck for 6th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 5th. Catgirl TM is now in 10th place after climbing one spot. Hellskank is now in 7th place, closing the gap with the racer ahead. Someone and Hellskank are battling closely for 7th position. No for Life has moved up to 9th place, gaining ground in the race. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach the 14th position. New for Life is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to take 8. Looks like there's a close battle between someone and New for Life for 8th place. Maya is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Jackal has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 position to 11th place. Gina Jones is racing a 2019 Radical SO3. She is currently in the 11th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Osgotard's gap is shrinking as the car behind gains 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 13th position. Playboy Cardi is leading with a fast lap of 54.997 seconds. Amy is in second place close behind. Wanga Tank Saving 272 is in the 15th position with a quick lap time of 57.996 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Catgirl TM and Bobardo are fighting closely for 11th place. Someone and Hellskank are battling closely for 8th place. Catgirl TM has gained 1 position and is now in 11. Catgirl TM and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th place. You are moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bobardo is also climbing 1 spot to reach 11th place. Catgirl TM and Bobardo are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life has just overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 6th position. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced 1 spot to 12th. Ralph Lauren has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Gina Jones and Ralph Lauren are battling closely for that same position. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over New for Life for 6th place. Gina Jones has just overtaken Ralph Lauren to move into 14th. Ralph Lauren and Gina Jones are close behind each other now. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Catgirl TM has advanced to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Catgirl TM are battling closely for 12th place. Jackal is closing in on Hellskank, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Wonka Town 7, 272, has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Playboy Carti really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations to them. That was some exciting racing. And Ingle McCringleberry, excellent job on winning the bet race. You can claim the 2003 Palma Jaguar JP1 Ultralights. Well done, both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Ricardo Tormo circuit, I would probably go with the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. It's known for its excellent balance of speed and handling, especially on circuits that require a mix of quick turns and straights. Plus, being a more recent model, it benefits from updated aerodynamics and technology that would give it an edge over some of the older cars in the list. The Acura engine also provides a good amount of power, which is important for a circuit like Riccardo Tormo with its tight corners and short straightaways. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. Both drivers have interesting cars, but I think Jackal might have the edge with the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. It's a more recent model with advancements that could give Jackal better speed and handling. Maya's 2011 Oreca 03R is still a solid car, but technology has come a long way since then. It'll be a close race, but I'd put my money on Jackal to come out ahead. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Riccardo Tormo, and Mill for Life is starting on pole in the LMP2 class. They're behind the wheel of a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. Let's see if they can hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Move for Life in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shadow Army in third. Maya is advancing 2 spots to take second place. Gina Jones and Maya are closely battling for second position. Amy is climbing 1 spot to move into 5th place. Amy and Shadow Army are in a tight fight for 4th place. Hey King Mabel, welcome back to the channel. Great to see you again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Jekyll is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Amy and another racer are in a close fight for 6th place. Amy is now in 6th place. There is a close fight between Amy and another racer for that position. Axton Hits is climbing up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Granda Buster and Bubate are locked in a close fight for the 13th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 7th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is climbing up 2 places to take 13. Casey Wingboy is also moving up 2 spots to 15. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are fighting hard for 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Playboy Cardi and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Axton Hits is advancing to 11th place. New for Life is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are closely matched, fighting for 3rd position. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are neck and neck, battling for 5th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Playboy Cardi are currently battling closely for 8th place. Celestial Inari is driving a 2008 Dodge Viper GT2. Their race seems challenging with a lap time of 1:47.81, placing them in the middle of the GTS field. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, New for Life. Well deserved. Congratulations to New for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2017 Onroque Nissan DPI.2. And well done to Maya for winning the bet race. You're now entitled to claim the 2011 Oreca 03R. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1966 Porsche 906 would have a good shot at winning the race on the Curitiba circuit. It's known for its balance and agility, which are really important on a circuit with both tight corners and faster sections. Plus, the Porsche 906 has a pretty solid racing pedigree from that era, so it should perform well against the others. This is a fun matchup. The 1966 Chinook Mark II has a classic appeal, but the Lola T290 from 1972 is known for its racing pedigree and agility. Considering the track at Curitiba, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I think Cobracle in the Lola T290 might have an edge because of its design geared more towards racing. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, and sometimes the underdog surprises us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba, and Kissflex is starting strong at pole position in a vintage 1972 Lola T290. It's gonna be exciting to see how they perform today. Kissflex is leading the race right now. Jacko is in second place. Moo for Life is currently in third. The race is just getting underway. Jacko and Kissflex are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Cobracle and Captain Canadian are battling hard for fourth place. Alan 656 has just gained one position and is now in sixth. Cobracle is now in fourth place. Alan 656 has moved up to fifth. King Mabel and Captain Canadian are battling closely for sixth place. Captain Canadian is now in fifth place. King Mabel has moved into sixth. Nuskillzone 321 is in seventh. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is now in 21st place and seems to be losing ground. Playboy Carty has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Maya has also moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Ralph Laurenz and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Hiruvinen has moved up one spot to take 13. Someone and Karavinen are fighting hard for the 13th position. Electric Mary is moving up to 16th place. Someone is advancing to 13th place. Ralph Laurenz and Maya are swapping positions in that tight fight for 10th place. Someone and Gina Jones are close in their battle for 12th place. Grumpy Joth and Karavinen are pushing hard for 14th place. Grumpy Earth has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap to King Grunt by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 5th place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 10th place. Maya is now in 21st position. Playboy Carty is trying to hold off Nuskilson 1321 for 7th place. Cobracle is closing in on Move for Life as they race for 3rd. Maya has moved up to 13th place after a series of quick overtakes. Captain Canadian is gaining on Cobracle, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Karavinen has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Someone has advanced 2 positions to take the 14th place. Ingle Mekrinelberry is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 15 cars. Kastaflex is close behind, fighting hard for the lead. Playboy Kati and Nuskilson 1321 are also locked in a close battle for 8th place. Kastaflex has moved up to 1st place. Jekyll has moved up to 2nd place. I am climbing to 16th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Captain Canadian has moved up to 4th. Cobracle is in 5th. The race is heating up. The driver in 13th place is gaining 1 spot. The driver in 14th place is also moving up 1 spot. Amy is climbing up to 15th place. Move for Life is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nuskilson 1321 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. King Mabel and Nuskilson 1321 are battling closely for 6th position. Keruvinen is currently in the 16th place with a 1966 Porsche 906. Their lap time is quite slow at 1:33.904, which suggests they are struggling a bit in this race. Congratulations to Kistaflex on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Kistaflex for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job out there. Absolutely. A fun fact about the Ice Marina corkscrew track is that it features a stunning combination of a high-speed straight followed by a sharp, twisting turn that really tests the driver's skill and bravery. It's one of the few circuits where drivers have to carefully balance speed and precision to navigate the corkscrew effectively. Plus, the scenery around the track, with views of the Ice Marina and the city skyline, makes it one of the most picturesque races in the world. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly, if you haven't already. We're about to start the race soon. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices for the ES Marina Corkscrew, which is a tricky and thrilling section of the track. The Alfa Romeo 4C GT3 is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially in tight turns and sharp corners. On the other hand, the Callaway Corvette C7 GT 3R is a more powerful car with a lot of raw speed and stability on straightaways. I think it could come down to how well each driver manages the corkscrew turn. The Alfa may have an edge in maneuverability, but the Corvette's strength in sustained speed might give it an advantage on the more open parts of the track. My guess is that the Callaway Corvette, with its higher power and stability, might edge out the Alfa Romeo in this race, but it will be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at ES Marina Corkscrew. Calican Bunny is starting on pole in a 2012 Ref RGT 8G3. Let's see how they do. Calican Bunny is leading the race, followed by Celestial Inari in second place, and I am currently in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement possible. Amy is now in second place. Celestial Inari and Amy are battling closely for that position. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 6th place. The battle for 6th place is tight between Shadow Army and King Mabel. Playboy Carty has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Platnumera and Celestial Inari are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for the 13th place. Nightcrawler is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take the 18th position. Route Florence and Maya are locked in a tight fight for the 19th place. Jacko is driving a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12C GT. They are currently in 16th place, just behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with close positions. Amy is currently in 2nd place with the Ferrari 488 GT. She started in 4th position and is closing in on the leader. The race looks competitive for her, and she's pushing hard. Platnumera is in 5th place driving a 2016 Acura NSX GT3. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 3 and maintaining consistent pace. Sarah Timilive is now in 4th place. King Mabel and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Celestial Inari and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. King Mabel has moved up one spot to take 6th. Playboy Carti is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Carti is in 9th place driving a 2010 Jaguar XK or G3. The race looks competitive for them, currently holding a solid position in the middle of the pack. Nico Brockhurst is driving a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in the 18th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Welcome back, Nighty. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Pelican Bunny is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 4.16. Amy is currently in 2nd place just behind, and has the 2nd fastest lap. Maya is in 19th place, close to the back, with a lap time of 5.947. Zerotomalive is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Platinumera has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is holding a strong lead at the front. Pelican Bunny is right behind, pushing hard. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Celestial Lanari are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 8th place. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 9th place. Congratulations to Pelican Bunny on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pelican Bunny. That was an amazing race. Great driving, and well-deserved win. Everyone did really great today, but Pelican Bunny, you really took it home. Sure. A fun fact about the 1982 Ford C100 is that it was part of Ford's Group C race car lineup, designed specifically for endurance racing. Interestingly, it had a turbocharged V8 engine, which was quite advanced for its time, and helped it compete in the challenging world of late 70s and early 80s sports car racing. It was a strong contender in the World Sports Car Championship, showcasing Ford's engineering prowess. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make your selections quickly. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Get your choices in now. This is an interesting matchup. The 1985 Alba AR4 is a classic and lightweight car, which could give it an advantage in agility and handling on a circuit like Batangas Racing. On the other hand, the 1988 Rondo M379C is known for its balance and performance, especially with its more modern design for that time. Considering the cars, I might lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry with the Rondo, since its design might provide a bit more speed and stability in the race. But the Alba AR4's agility could definitely make it a challenging competitor. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Batangas Racing Circuit, and leading the pack is the Playboy Carti car in Group C2. It's a classic 1985 Mazda 737C, and it's starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Lockjohn 7 in second, and someone in third. Someone and someone are battling closely for third place. Zotsfired has moved up one spot to take sixth. Zotsfired and Thomas Moran are fighting hard for fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Noway Near for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th position. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 12th place. Lockjohn 7 is gaining on Playboy Carti and closing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jekyll and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th position. Jekyll is now in 7th place. Caxt VV and Ralph Lorenz are battling closely for 18th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 20th place. Zotsfired has moved up to 5th place. Jailsy has advanced to 20th place. Lockjohn 7's gap is shrinking fast with that 1.3 seconds being closed in. Thomas Moran has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Naibe and PCAR are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Lockjohn 7 is applying pressure on the 2nd place now. Caxt VV is climbing up to the 17th place. Caxt VV and Maya are battling closely for the 16th spot. Playboy Carti is leading the race in a 1985 Mazda 737C. Their fastest lap time is currently unavailable. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Zotsfired has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 15th place. Arlo Coast and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. The Group C2 cars are closely matched, but the track Batanga seems to favor the more agile and lighter models, like the Mazda 737C and MKC 831. The mix of older and newer cars shows some drivers are leveraging the track layout for better handling and speed. Whitfree out 25 is dropping back to 21st place. Someone is advancing one spot to take second place. Mushis is climbing one spot to move into 13th place. New for Life is driving an Alba, a R4 from 1985. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:39.631. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Shots Fired has moved up to 4th place. Shaozi and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 19th position. Alo Coast is driving a Lola T610 from 1984. Their race seems challenging with a time of over 1:42, which places them in 16th position. Playboy Carti is now in the lead. Someone is closing in on him in the battle for first place. Another racer has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Shots Fired is dropping back to 20th place. Thomas Moran is climbing to 5th place. Jacko is moving up to 6th place. Shots Fired is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Ralph Lawrence is driving a Lola T610. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.278. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. El Mushis is driving a 1983 Sauber C720. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 40 seconds and 36 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to all. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to them for getting the fastest lap too, so they can claim the 1983 NKAC 831. Ingo McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1988 Rondo M 379. C. And Gina Jones, you really went all out with the overtakes, so you can claim the 1982 URDC 81. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about shifter karts is that they are known for their incredible speed and agility because they have a gear shifting mechanism, much like a real race car. This allows drivers to shift gears during a race, giving them better control and acceleration, especially on tight corners. It's like having a mini Formula One experience on 4 wheels. Haha, seems like things might get wild out there. I'm feeling the chaos too. But hey, that's what makes it fun, right? Who's everyone rooting for today? Hello to all the lurkers out there. Welcome to the stream. We're watching some race cars driven by artificial intelligence, so it's all about the robots racing today. This stream is completely automated, meaning there's no human driver behind the wheel. It's just AI cars going head to head, and we're here to enjoy the high-speed action. Feel free to sit back and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Kazisha. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guard in chat and you'll get the detail. Make sure to check it out so you know what's happening. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Looking at the stats, King Mabel has more experience with 280 races compared to Playboy Fenty's 94. Although their win numbers are still pretty low, King Mabel's higher rank suggests they might have a slight edge in overall skill. But since both are driving the same car, and it's an AI race, sometimes the underdog can surprise us. I'd probably lean toward King Mabel for the win based on this information. What do you think? Haha, looks like the chat's pretty lively. I see some Aresi love, and maybe a little Crash enthusiasm too. Don't worry folks, these AI racers keep it exciting no matter what. Let's see if anyone can pull ahead, or if we'll get some unexpected surprises on the track. Thanks for the race request everyone. Make sure to thank the chat for this one. The race is just kicking off at the Pagusa track, and Playboy Cardi in the 2012 shifter cart is starting on pole. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Cardi in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Kazashek in third. Jacko is making a strong move, now in first place. LAS98 has gained 4 positions, now in 15th. Cax TVA has moved up 3 spots, now 19th. Playboy Cardi has just moved into the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Katsisha has climbed to third. The race is heating up with those top 3 close together. Ralph Lawrence has taken the lead, moving up 4 places to first. Elias98 is climbing fast, overtaking 12 cars to reach second. Cax EV is also making a strong push, passing 14 cars to sit in third. Fly Life has taken the lead and is now in first place. Katsishuk has moved up to third place. Kak Their Fids has made a big jump and is now in fourth place. Hey, everyone! Looks like things are heating up out there, with King Mabel making some impressive moves. Everlasting Apex seems confident he might fix his situation soon too. Anything could happen in this race. It's all about those surprises. Keep your eyes peeled and let's see who takes the lead next. Factefeds is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into second place, also passing 3 cars. Shadow Army has climbed to third place, overtaking 4 cars. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots and is now in 1st place. Back the Fits and Shadow Army are battling closely for the top spot. Hey everyone! The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks for hanging in there while we got everything sorted out. Grab your snacks and get comfortable because we're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Let's see who comes out on top today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car everyone's rooting for. Welcome back, M Fontana 3 and Jackie O'Million, 25, 123. It's great to see you guys back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So get ready for some fast-paced action. Welcome back, M Fontana 3. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Looks like everyone's on the same page about the combo, keeping things interesting. I bet the cars are feeling the pressure starting from the back. Who do you all think will make the biggest move early on? Wow, both of those cars are pretty classic, and have their own charm. The 1966 McLaren Elva Ford is known for its sleek design and lightweight build, which could give it an edge in agility around the circuit. On the other hand, the 1968 Ford P68 has a reputation for durability and power, which might help in straightaways. Considering the Batangas racing circuit has a good mix of curves and straights, I think the Elva Ford might have a slight advantage on the turns, thanks to its lighter weight. But if the race is more about power and stability, the 68 could surprise us. Overall, I'd lean towards the McLaren Elva Ford as the potential winner. But it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Batangas racing circuit. Vargala Svet is starting on pole in the prototype's 1960 class, driving a classic 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet Tortito. Let's see how they perform. Vargala Svet is leading the race from the front. Gina Jones is in second place just behind her. Maya is currently in third position, close on their tail. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to first place. Vargala Svet and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Vargala Svet has just moved up to first place. Takido Kibre is now in 4th place. Jackie O'Million, 25,123, and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 6th place. Takito has advanced to 3rd place. Amy and Jackie Million, 25,123, are battling closely for 7th place. Ralph Lauren has moved up to 9th place. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Erin, Maya, and Takito remain locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Gary 710 and Ralph Lauren are battling hard for 9th place. Takito is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Jacko are battling closely for 4th position. Amy is currently in 6th place. Age 34 has moved up to 15th place. Everlasting Apex and M. Fontana 3 are battling closely for the 19th spot. Ralph Lauren has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackie Million, 25,123, and Ralph Lauren are battling closely for 8th. King Mabel has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Playboy Carti and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Jackie Million, 25,123, and another racer are fighting hard for 9th place. Maya is gaining on Takito, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Maya and Takito are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to 20. Jacko is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Cax TV is also climbing up 1 spot to 16. King Mabel and Cax TV are battling closely for 16th place. And Woofa Life and Gary 710 are battling closely for 11th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 16. Everlasting Apex and Cax TV are fighting for 17. Welcome back, Sian. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Gary 710 and Jackie Million, 25,123, are battling closely for 10th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing up to 17th place. Someone is also moving up to 19th place. Congratulations to Vargala Svet on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Vargala Svet on winning the race. Great job out there, that was exciting to watch. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1966 Lola T70 mark on E4. Well done. Someone won the bet race, so you are now the proud owner of the 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. A new Rufi Life Your impressive number of overtakes means you can claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Excellent effort by all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2015 Porsche 91199 Monturbos would have a good shot at winning on the Daytona Superspeedway circuit. Its combination of modern turbo, charged power, handling, and aerodynamics makes it well suited for high-speed racing. Plus, it has a reputation for stability and precision on fast tracks. Of course, race conditions can vary, but overall I believe this Porsche would be a strong contender to take the checkered flag. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Greninja and Leaf on Prime. Great to see you both again. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Let me know if you want to see anything specific or have any questions. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a special bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out in the chat. If you want to unlock it, keep cheering. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Great to see you again. And a big welcome to Fox Lady. Glad you could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races. They happen 3 times a week, on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are posted on our Discord, so I definitely encourage you all to join and stay up to date. These events include a full practice and qualifying session so everyone can get ready, and then we have a very long race to enjoy together. It's a great way to see some exciting AI racing action. Don't miss out, and I hope to see you all there. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see which one races to victory. Welcome back, Tfisher93. Great to have you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The 1987 Buick GNX is known for its raw power and classic muscle car feel. On the other hand, the 2016 BMW M4 GTS has modern engineering, better aerodynamics, and advanced technology, which can really give it an edge in handling and speed. Given the Daytona Superspeedway's high speeds and the importance of aerodynamics, I think the BMW M4 GTS might have a slight advantage. But with AI racing, anything can happen, so it will definitely be exciting to see which one reaches the finish line first. Thanks to King Mabel for the race request. The race is now underway at Daytona Superspeedway. Gina Jones is starting on pole with a sleek 2015 McLaren 540C. Stay tuned for the action. Gina Jones is leading the race from the front, with Playboy Fenty in second place and Electric Mary close behind in third. Electric Mary is holding on to third place, but Amundsen is closing in, moving up to fifth. Electric Mary and the other racer are battling closely for fourth place. Someone just overtook two cars to reach third place. The fight for fourth and fifth is heating up. Catched V is climbing fast, overtaking three cars to reach seventh place. Someone is moving up one spot to take second place. Amundsen is advancing two spots to secure third place. Welcome back, Flatback Poker. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch these AI cars race against each other. We've got some exciting races lined up for you today. Caxed VV is climbing two spots to take fifth place. Ingela McCringleberry and Caxed VV are battling closely for fifth. Amy is moving up one spot to eighth. Amy and Electric Mary are fighting hard for seventh. Lethon Prime is climbing fast, overtaking three cars to reach the 17th position. Caxed VV is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. I am moving up one spot to seventh place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for sixth place. Amundsen and the other racer are locked in a tight fight for second place. Caxed VV has just moved up one spot to fourth. Amy is also climbing up one position to sixth. Amundsen is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. The battle for second place is heating up with someone and Eminson going wheel to wheel. Mai is climbing up to 5th place, making a solid move forward. Bobardo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Xianan has moved up 2 spots to 11. T-Fisher 93 has climbed 1 position to 13. T-Fisher 93 and Electromarie are battling closely for 12th place. In Wu for Life is gaining on Playboy Fenty, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bobardo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Unknown Tactics is closing the gap on Bobardo, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Welcome back, MX Society. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Move for Life is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Playboy Fenty and Move for Life are closely contesting for 6th position. Unknown Tactics and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight fight for 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Bobardo is catching up to Playboy Fenty, getting closer with every lap. Xianan is also closing in on Bobardo, making it a tight battle for the top spots. Amundsen's gap is shrinking fast with someone closing in by 1.2 seconds. Cax TV is gaining ground, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Xiangan has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Cax TV is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bobardo and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 8th place. T-Fisher 93 and Bobardo are also fighting hard for 9th place. Cash TV is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amy is also closing in on Cax TV, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. T-Fisher 93 and Bobardo are fighting hard for 8th place. Unknown Tactics and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close battle for 11th. Xianan has moved up to 6th place. T-Fisher 93 is now in 8th place. Unknown Tactics has advanced to 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Xiangang is catching up to me, closing the gap by 2 seconds. T-Fisher 93 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for 1st place. CNN is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 3.2 seconds. Unknown Tactics is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is being chased closely as the gap shrinks by 3.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 12th place. Unknown Tactics is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is being caught up by a driver, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Taxed VV is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green Angel has moved up one spot to 14. Shadow Army is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cax TV is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Cax TV and the other driver are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead. Amin-san is right behind her, and they are battling closely for 1st place. Cax VV has also gained a spot, and is now in 3rd position. Cax TV is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Amy is catching up to the car ahead, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Xiangang is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on Amin-san, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Myself am catching up to someone, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tifashinani T3 is closing in on Xian, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Greninjep has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Greninjep are battling closely for 12th. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 13. Amin-san and Gina Jones are nose to tail for the lead. Unknown Tactics and Playboy Fenty are swapping positions in the fight for 9. Gilded Sarcophagi and Unknown Tactics are battling for 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Greniap is closing the gap on Unknown Tactics by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Amin-san and Gina Jones are battling hard for the lead. Someone is closing in on Cax TV, cutting the gap by a second. Xianang is gaining on me, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Amin-san just moved up one spot to take the lead. Gina Jones and Amin-san are still battling closely for 1st place. Cax TV is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Caxt VV is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 11th place. Jackie Million, 25,123, has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Amy is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap steadily. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 11. Leafon Prime is closing in on Greninja, the gap shrinking quickly. The battle for 13 is heating up between Leafon Prime and Greninja. Gina Jones and Emin Sun are locked in a close fight for first place. Amy is closing the gap on the car ahead, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Leafon Prime has moved up 1 position to take the 13th spot. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling fiercely for first place. Someone is closing in on Caxt VV quickly, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. I am also gaining on another racer, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Unknown Tactics has dropped back to 22nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to the lead. Amin San and Gina Jones are battling closely for first place. Xianeng is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Leafeon Prime and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for the 12th position. Caxt VV and Amundsen are fighting closely for second place. Myself and another racer are battling hard for fourth. Xianggang and I are locked in a tight fight for fifth. Caxt VV and Amundsen are nose to tail for second place. Amy and another driver are close for fourth. Xiang and Amy are battling hard for fifth. T-Fisher93 is gaining on Xian, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Jackyung Million 25,123 and Greninja are battling closely for 11th place. Fox Lady and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 18th place. Xiang Yang has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Xiang are battling closely for 5th. T-Fisher93 is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. T-Fisher93 and Amy are fighting for 6th place. Caxt VV is gaining on Amundsen, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Amy and T-Fisher93 are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo is closing the gap to T-Fisher93, now 2.7 seconds behind. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Xianeng is catching up to a racer ahead, reducing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on T-Fisher93, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Kext VV, shrinking the distance quickly. Shadow Army is making a move on Bobardo, getting closer with every lap. Amy is gaining on Sam. The gap is now smaller by 140 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Bobardo, closing the distance by 14 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Zhang is catching up quickly behind another racer. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Bobardo with a strong push. Amundsen and Gina Jones are battling closely for first place. Amy is gaining on Sam, cutting the gap down by 130 seconds. Just Thector is catching up to Leaf on Prime, closing the gap by 1 second. Sinan and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining 1 spot to move into 16th. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the gap on Ezesix by 1.8 seconds. The driver closing in on Kext VV is gaining ground quickly. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. T-Fisher 983 is narrowing the gap on CN steadily. Unknown Tactis is driving a vintage 1969 Pontiac GTO. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 5 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Bobardo. Jack Young Million 25,123 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagy, getting closer with every lap. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry Ducati. Bobardo is gaining on T-Fisher 983, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Bobardo, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Ralph Lauren's, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Playboy Carti has dropped to 22nd place. T-Fisher 93 has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is now less than 2 seconds behind Bobardo. T-Fisher 983 is closing in on me, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bobardo has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place, gaining ground. T-Fisher 93 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Bobardo, reducing the distance by 1 second. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th position. Bobardo's pace is strong, but Amy is still holding the lead. T-Fisher 93 has climbed to 4th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Bobardo, now just 2 seconds behind. Cax TV is closing in on Amundsen, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Shadow Army has also gained 2 spots, now in 6th place. They are battling closely for 5th position. Green Ninja is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Leaf on Prime is also making moves, now in 9th place. Caxt V has advanced 1 spot to 2nd place. T-Fisher93 has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has climbed to 4th place. Bobardo is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place. Nerf for Life has advanced to 21st place. Aza 6 is closing in on Jackie 25,123, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. T-Fisher93 has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Bobardo has climbed to 4th place. Bobardo and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Someone is closing in on Just Vector, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Bobardo, now just 1 second behind. Myself and another racer are battling closely for 11th place. Ralph Lorenz is closing the gap to Hinkle McCringleberry, now just over a second behind. Aha. Sounds like Singin is on top of things. Maybe Amy's got some secret insider info about the race, or just casually guessing. Either way, can't wait to see what happens next. Remember folks, if you want jump in, just type !race, followed by the number to pick your car. Caxt VV is closing in on Nansen, now just 7.8 seconds behind. T-Fisher93 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd. Joey is gaining on Fox Lady, and now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is closing in on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Gina Jones is catching up to Bobardo, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Hey Xinjiang, thanks for tuning in. Sometimes the AI does surprise us, so it's always a mystery what's really going on behind the scenes. Keep those eyes peeled and let's see if anything wild happens. Everyone, remember you can join the race by typing !race if you want to jump in. Xianang is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Amin-san is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the distance by more than a second. Cax TV is making a move on Amin-san, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Gina Jones is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1 second. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Aminsan and Cax TV are battling closely for 5th position. Greenyip is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Just Vector and Amy are battling closely for 9th position. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Aminsan and Cax TV are battling closely for 5th place. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up to 3rd place. Cax TV is now in 4th place. Aminsan has also moved up to 5th place. Aminsan and Cax TV are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 9th place. C9 is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Aminsan just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cax TV and Aminsan are battling closely for 4th position. Greninja is closing the gap on Cax TV, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Leafum Prime and Greninja are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army and Fox Lady are also in a tight fight for 12th. Jackion Million, 25,123 has moved up 1 spot to 19. Amy is closing in on Leaf on Prime now, just a few seconds behind. Seangan has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 12th place. Cax TV and Aminsan are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is gaining on Leaf on Prime, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Fox Lady and Shadow Army are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is in 6th place, also moving up fast with 3 overtakes. Seangang is in 7th place, making a strong push with 3 overtakes. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is in 9th place. Joey has moved into 10th place. Inkle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Jackion Million, 25,123 is also moving up, now in 15th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining positions, now in 16th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Tefisha 93, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Shadow Army is also making a move on Siang, reducing the distance by 8 seconds. Cax TV and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap just under 16 seconds. Miss Gracious is narrowing the distance to Fox Lady, now less than 13 seconds apart. Gina Jones is catching up to Tifisha 93, with only 2 seconds separating them. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Tifisha 93, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Ezra 6, closing in by over 6 seconds. Someone is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Zhang is gaining on another driver, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by just over a second. Amin San has moved up to 2nd place. Caxt VV is now in 3rd place. Xianeng is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Gina Jones is dropping back to 10th place. Amin San is climbing to 1st place. I am moving up to 4th place. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to have you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping by. Gina Jones is dropping back to 16th place. Cax VV is climbing to 2nd place. Amy is advancing to 3rd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Tifisha 93, cutting the gap by 630 seconds. Green and Jeb has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is buzzing. Suzanne has definitely become a familiar face around here. And there's some fun energy with all those emojis and phrases. The race is really heating up too, with just a few laps to go. Who do you think will take the top spot? The gap is closing fast on Amy. Someone is chipping away at the distance by 230 seconds. Amy and another racer are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Tifisha 93 are also battling hard for 6th position. Dineng is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Jackie Million, 25,123, is closing in on Babardo, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Playboy Fenty. Caxt VV is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to less than a second. Zhang is catching up to the car ahead, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Hey everyone! Looks like Sinang is having a good time, and green, amber, red, yellow. Sounds like there's some chatter about the Erasmusip event, and how long it's been happening. Always exciting when the chat is buzzing. Who do you think will take the top spot as this race heats up? Shadow Army is gaining on Siam, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Kaxt VV is catching Amundsen, now less than 2 seconds behind. I am closing in on Kaxt VV, with the gap down to just over a second. Leafon Prime is gaining on Just Vector, and closing the gap rapidly. Playboy Fenty is also making progress on Ralph Lauren's. Kaxt VV is catching up to Amundsen. Bobado is now just a second behind Lord of the Jungle. Joey has moved up to 10th place. Jackal and Joey are battling closely for 10th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few seconds behind Joey. Amy is gaining on Kaxt VV and is now within a few seconds. T-Fisher 93 is closing the gap on Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. Electric Murray is gaining fast on King Mabel, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Someone is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army and Siang are fighting closely for 5th place. K-Fisher 983 is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Jackal is closing in on Bobado, and the battle for 9th place is heating up. Jackie on Million, 25,000. 123 is gaining on Jackal, and closing the gap quickly. Amy is catching up to Kaxt VV. Joey is making a move on Jackie on Million, 25,123, and reducing the distance. Kaxt EV is now just behind Amundsen, closing the distance. Someone is gaining on Amy, reducing the gap slightly. Shadow Army is catching up to Siam quickly. Jackie on Million, 25,123 is gaining on Bobardo, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Someone is closing in on me, reducing the gap to 3.3 seconds, and it looks like someone and I are in a tight battle for 3rd place. Amy is now just a second behind Kaxt VV and gaining fast. Siamgang is closing in on car ahead, closing the gap by 130 seconds. T-Fisher 93 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place, with little separation between them. Nouveau for Life is rapidly catching Fox Lady, now just 8 seconds behind. Someone has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Dangang is narrowing the gap to Amy, now only 2.8 seconds apart. Xianang is gaining on me, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. T-Fisher 983 and Shadow Army are battling closely for that 6th spot. Amy is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap to just under 1 second. Xianang is also closing in on Amy, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Bobardo and T-Fish 93 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. T-Fish 93 has moved into 6th place. Chekion Million 25,123 has climbed into 8th place. Chekion Million 25,123 is gaining fast on Xian, now just over 11 seconds behind. Cax TV is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap to just over a second. Shadow Army is catching up to Amy, now only 2 seconds apart. Greeninchip is rapidly catching up to Xian, now just a short distance apart. Cax TV is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap steadily. T-Fish 93 is inching closer to Shadow Army, narrowing the distance slightly. Cax TV is closing in on Amundsen, and now just 3 seconds behind. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, and the gap is now 2.5 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 12.2 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. T-Fish 93 is also moving up 2 spots, now in 4th. Cax TV is now in 1st place. T-Fish 93 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Shadow Army is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. New Vu for Life is closing in on Joey, and the gap is shrinking fast. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place, climbing 2 spots. Xianang is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. T-Fish 93 has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is now just a second behind. Jacqueline gaining fast. Fox Lady and Jacqueline Million 25,123 are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, now only 2 seconds behind. Shadow Army is now just behind Cax TV. They are catching up quickly. Amundsen is gaining on T-Fish 90, closing the distance steadily. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the gap with Bobardo. The race is heating up. Oh. Amy is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to less than a second now. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and another racer are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Amy is now within striking distance of Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just under a second. Someone is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Xianggang is rapidly approaching Jackal, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. T-Fisher 93 has moved up to second. Someone is gaining on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is now in third place. Amy and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for sixth. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 11. Bobardo is now just a second behind Caxt VV. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Xianang and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is under pressure with someone closing in fast. Xianang has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. T-Fisher 93 is now in first place. Amundsen has moved up to second. Cax TV is in third. The race is heating up. Amundsen is closing in on T-Fisher 93, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Tianang and another racer are in a tight battle for 8th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 6th. Someone is climbing into 7th place. Xianang and someone are battling closely for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to Bobardo, cutting the distance by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Jackal, and they are battling closely for the 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on T-Fisher 93, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Caxt V is catching up to Amundsen quickly. I am closing in on Bobardo. The distance between us is shrinking steadily. Amundsen is gaining on T-Fisher 93, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy is catching up to Bobardo, now less than a second behind. Gilded Sarcophagi and someone are locked in a close fight for 6th place. The driver moving up to 6th place is gaining ground. Shadow Army is closing in on Xiang, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Greninja is also making a move, closing in on Jackal by 1.1 seconds. Catst V is gaining on Amundsen, now just 1 second behind. Amy is catching up to Barbardo. The gap is down to about 1.4 seconds. Someone is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Text VV is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Amy is catching up to Barbardo quickly. Xianang is closing the distance to Guild Sarcophagi. Amy and Barbardo are nose to tail for 4th place. Xianang is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Green Jack and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 11th. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Someone is now 1.5 seconds closer to Barbardo. Shadow Army is cutting the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi by 2.1 seconds. Barbardo is trying to defend his position against Amy Dojgia. Shadow Army and Gilded Sarcophagi are still close for 8th place. Jackal and Greninja are battling hard for 11. Barbardo is now in 4th place, closing the gap with the racer ahead. Amy and Barbardo are battling closely for 4th position. Shadow Army is up to 8th place, gaining ground. Amundsen is gaining on T-Fisher 93, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Jackion 1,025,123 is narrowing the distance to Jackal, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on T-Fisher 93, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Barbardo moves up to 5th place. Xiangdan and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Xiang, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen and T-Fisher 93 are nose to tail for the lead. Amy is closing in on Kext VV, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and another racer are fighting hard for 6th place. Amundsen has just moved up to 1st place. Kext VV is gaining on T-Fisher 93, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Dianang has moved up to 7th place. Kext VV is closing in on T-Fisher 93, now just 6.7 seconds behind. Someone and Barbardo are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Kext VV is closing in on T-Fisher 93. The gap is now just a little over 2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 5.40 seconds. Caxt VV is catching up to T-Fisher 93, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Playboy Carti is rapidly catching King Mabel, now just a few seconds behind. T-Fisher 93 is narrowing the distance to Amin-san, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Amy is gaining on Caxt V and is now just a few seconds behind. Fox Lady is closing in on Barbardo and the gap is shrinking fast. Jackal is catching up to Fox Lady and the distance between them is decreasing quickly. Amy is holding her line, but the gap is shrinking. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Sinan quickly. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on Barbardo. The gap is shrinking quickly. No for Life is closing in on Maya, closing the distance by 8.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Sinan, just 1.2 seconds behind now. Amy is now just a second behind Caxt VV. Shadow Army is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to 2.6 seconds. Green Ninja and Jacquion Million 25,123 are battling closely for 10th place, with little room between them. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Venus Gracious. Caxt TV is catching up to T-Fisher 93, and Dust Vector is closing in on Greninja. Playboy Fenty is now just a few seconds behind Ralph Lauren's. Gina Jones is gaining on Ezra 6 quickly. New for Life is closing the gap on Maya, getting closer by the second. Amy is catching up to Caxt TV and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 1/30 second. Guild Akafagi is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on a car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Cyan, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Joey is closing in on Jackal, narrowing the gap by about 1.3 seconds. Amy is holding her position, but the gap is shrinking. Ezra 6 is gaining on Playboy Fenty. Now for Life is closing the distance to Maya. Shadow Army is gaining on a car ahead, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackie Million 25,123 and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling closely for 9th place. Greenyip is making a move, closing in on Jackie Million 25,123 by 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackion 1,025,123 has moved up one spot to take the 9th position. Bobardo is gaining on Joey rapidly, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Zhang Gang is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot and is now in 23rd place. Tefisha 93 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over 7 seconds. Rob Florence is catching Ezo 6 fast, now less than 13 seconds behind. Cax VV is closing in on Tefisha 93, just a bit over a second now. Joey is gaining fast on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Cats TV is catching up to Tefisha 93, narrowing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Someone and I are battling closely for 4th place. Caxt VV is gaining on Tefisha 93, now just 2.7 seconds behind. A driver is overtaking one car to move into 4th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Amy, now only 2.5 seconds behind. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Joey and Bobardo are battling closely for 15th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap to just under 11 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Amy, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just under a second. Jackion 1,025,123 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, now less than a second behind. Fox Lady is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, also within a second. Caxt VV is gaining on Tefisha 93, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Greninjip and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 10th place. Jack Cole is closing in on Leafin Prime, reducing the gap to less than 3 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Themis Gracious, the gap shrinking by 18.9 seconds. Amy has moved up one place to take 4th. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining fast on the driver ahead. Amy is closing the gap on Caxt VV steadily. Xianeng has moved up one spot to 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Owen, Amy, and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Just Lecter is narrowing the distance to Greninjab, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few seconds behind Jackie O'Million 25,123. Fox Lady is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, gaining ground. Demis Gracious is making a strong push on Ezesix, closing the gap significantly. Caxed VV is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 5th place. Jackie O'Million 25,123 is closing in on Siang, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Leafon Prime is gaining on Just Vector. The gap is shrinking. Gina Jones has moved up to 22nd place. Amin-san is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Zenang is also closing in on a competitor, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Xianggang is catching up to another racer, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Leafon Prime, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Amy is gaining on T-Fisher 983, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bobardo is catching up too. Jackal quickly, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Amundsen, the gap shrinking quickly. Fox Lady is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance steadily. Ralph Florence is catching up to Playboy Fenty, the gap getting smaller. Greeny Jeb is driving a 1999 Pagani Zonda C12. They're currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 54.199 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Shadow Army is gaining on Cax VV. The gap is now smaller. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Jackie O'Million 25,123 is closing in on Salam, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. T-Fisher 983 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Xianggang is narrowing the distance to the car ahead by 1.3 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Xianggang is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Xianeng is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Leafeon Prime and Just Vector are battling closely for the 12th place. Gina Jones is catching up to Playboy Fenty, closing the distance by over a second. Shadow Army has taken the lead at the front. Just Vector is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Leaf on Prime and Just Vector are battling closely for the 12th position. Aminsan has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army and Aminsan are battling closely for the lead. Tifa 93 has moved up 1 position and is now in 4th place. Tifa 93 is gaining quickly on Caxt VV. Aminsan and Shadow Army are battling for the lead. Zangang is closing in on Amy with a 2.2 second gap at Ulti. Gina Jones is gaining on Ralph Lauren's, cutting the gap by 6.30 seconds. Caxt VV is closing in on Aminsan, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackie Million, 25,123, has moved up to 8th place. Leaf on Prime has also advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Just Vector and Leaf on Prime are battling closely for 12th. Congratulations to Aminsan on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Aminsan for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out to Aminsan for getting the fastest lap. An amazing achievement. For those of you watching, remember, the drivers who did really well can claim some awesome cars. The driver who claimed the fastest lap can now take home a sleek 2014 McLaren 650S. The one who won the bet race can claim the powerful 2016 BMW M4 GTS. And the driver who made the most overtakes is now the proud owner of a stunning 2015 Porsche 91191. Great race, everyone. Really excited to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. It's almost time to see these AI cars race. This is an interesting matchup. The 1965 Lotus 40 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge in the corners of Sochi Autodrome. On the other hand, the 1966 Lola T70 Mark I Ford is a powerful car with a strong engine, which might help it on the straights. Considering the track is a mix of tight corners and long straights, I think the Lola 70 might have a slight advantage due to its power. But the Lotus could surprise us with its nimbleness. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome, and in pole position we have Playboy Cardi in a sleek 1966 Lola T70 Mark I Chevrolet. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Cardi in first place, Amy in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Punished Weasel and Jazol Gaming are battling closely for fourth place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take sixth place. Someone and Sam are fighting hard for seventh place. Ralph Lawrence is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Ralph Lawrence are closely battling for 9th place. New for Life is advancing to 10th place. Ralph Lawrence is closing in on Gina Jones for 9th place. Mu Tuba and Jackal are battling closely for 13th position. Sinan is climbing to 5th place. T-Fisher 983 is advancing to 16th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow and T-Fisher 983 are closely contesting for 16th place. T-Fisher 983 is now in 15th place, climbing one spot. Katsishok and T-Fisher 983 are close together battling for that position. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to 17th place. Someone and Punished Weasel are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. PHIE and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th place. Jade Silgaming is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Jazol Gaming are battling closely for 3rd. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Punished Weasel has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Sianang and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. T-Fisher 93 has moved up 1 spot to take 13. PHYRE and T-Fisher 93 are fighting hard for the 13th position. Maya F Society has moved up to 15th place. Naibe has also moved up to 16th place. Mu, Tube and Naibe are battling closely for 16th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th place. Ralph Lauren's is also climbing, and is now in 9th place. Ralph Lauren's and another racer are close together, battling for 9th. Gina Jones is battling closely for 7th place with another racer. Jacko is climbing up one spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones and another racer are fighting hard for 7th place. Ralph Lauren's and Gina Jones are close for 8th. Someone and Ralph Lauren's are battling for 9th. Amy has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Gina Jones is now in 7th. Jacko has moved up to 10th. Jacko and Ralph Lauren's are closely battling for 9th place. Punished Weasel has moved up to 5th place. Jacko has also moved up to 9th place. Someone and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 10th place. Dangan moves up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Punished Weasel are battling closely for 6th. T-Fisher 90T3 is closing in on a driver ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. New for Life and T-Fisher 93 are battling closely for 12th place. Maya F Society is gaining on PHYRE, cutting the gap down to just over 1 second. Maya F Society and PHYRE are also in a tight fight for 14th place. New for Life and T-Fisher 90T3 are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Punished Weasel and Gina Jones are closely battling for the 6th position. Punished Weasel and someone are battling closely for 7th place. Maref Society has moved up one spot to take 14. PARE and Unaref Society are fighting hard for 14th position. Dianang is now in 4th place. Jekyll has moved up to 8th place. Ralph Lauren's is closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 10th place. Katsushok and Naibe are fighting hard for 16th position. Maya has gained one spot and is now in 20th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there, Amy. And a big shout out to Sinang for scoring the fastest lap and earning the 1966 Lola T70 mark on E Chevrolet. Well done. Jackal, You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E4. Nice work! Finally, T-Fisher 93. You did the most overtakes today, and can claim the 1966 Chaparral 2E. Fantastic effort. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about vintage supercars is that many of them were built with a focus on style and luxury, as much as speed. Back then, manufacturers like Ferrari and Lamborghini made sure their racing cars looked just as stunning as their road cars. It was like driving a piece of art that also happened to be incredibly fast. Hey, OK3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to get your favorite car into the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you'd like to see compete. If you're torn between a couple of cars and can't decide, no worries. You can send multiple !race commands for each of your choices, and one of those will be selected randomly for the race. Remember, you need to type race for each of your choices to give yourself a shot at multiple cars. Get your picks in and let's see which cars come out on top. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder. At the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. You can check out the stats by heading over to the Discord. If you want your stats to be included, you need to have completed at least 50 races during the month. And if you want to see your current stats, just type !stats in chat. Keep racing and keep it fun. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Wow. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The Lamborghini 400 GT is a sleek and agile classic with a lot of style, which could give it an edge in sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger Hemi is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially on wider tracks like Road America Dole. Considering the track has a mix of high-speed straightaways and tricky corners, I think the Lamborghini might have better handling, but the Dodge's raw power could really shine on the long straights. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage in overall consistency and cornering, but the Charger's brute strength could push it ahead in the final stretch. It's going to be a close call. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for requesting this race. We're live at the Road America track with vintage supercars. Drew Falls is starting on pole in a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner .MD. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Drew Falls has taken the lead right from the start. Dacian 125,123 is in second place, closely followed by Essex in third. The race is heating up early. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to fifth place. King Mabel and Naibe are battling closely for eighth. No for Life is advancing to 12th place. Naibe is moving up one spot to take the 10th place. King Mabel and Naibe are now battling closely for the 9th position. Naibe has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Playboy Carti and Naibe are closely battling for 7th place. Eliasesk has moved up one spot to 10th place. Eliasesk and King Mabel are fighting for 9th place. Naibe moves up to 10th place. JD Amburn is closing in on Milk for Life. Amy advances 2 spots to 15. Okie Okie 3 is advancing 1 spot to take the 18th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot, now in 21st. Gina Jones and Jackal are closely battling for the 20th position. King Mabel is now in 8th place. Naibe has moved up to 9th. Someone is climbing to 11th place. No for Life is now in 11th place. JD Anburn is close behind in 12th. They are battling hard for that 12th position. OQ3 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Maya has gained 2 spots, now in 19th place. Playboy Fenty and Maya are battling closely for 19th place. Amy is now in 14th place. Okiyuki 3 has moved up to 17th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 19th place. Naiba and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 10. Playboy Cardi and another racer are fighting for 10th place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Another racer has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Naiba is advancing to 5th place. Naiba is also moving up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by over a second. Playboy Fenty and Amy are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Green Amber Red Yellow is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is closing in on King Mabel, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Amy and Playboy Fenty are side by side, fighting for 15th place. Ralph Lauren has gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 24. Naiba has moved up to 14th place. Someone has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Naiba is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Someone and someone are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Yakium 1,025,123 is now in 2nd place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 10th. Okioki 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Hey Jinon! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Sit back and enjoy the race. Okioki 3 is now in 10th place. New for Life has moved up to 12th place. Playboy Fenty and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Pro3 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 23rd place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Naiba and Jaekyeon, 1,025,123, are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone and someone are in a tight fight for 6th place. Welcome back. 50 on Fabulous Hudson Hornet. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Naiba moves up to second place. The Spanish Inquisition is now just 2 seconds behind EZA 6. Okioki 3 is gaining on Naiba, closing the gap by 1 second. Okiki 3 has moved up to 9th place. King Mabel has advanced to 12th place. Eliasesk has climbed to 17th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Anwar for Life is advancing 1 spot to 12th place. Playboy Fenty is climbing 1 spot to 14th place. Naiba is gaining on Drew or False, closing the gap by 1 second. EZA 6 and Jackie O'Million, 25,123, are battling closely for 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to EZA 6, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. EZA 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th place. Ralph Florence is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 7th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Another racer has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Naiba moves up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th. Elias X98 advances to 24th. Ralph Florence and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Jackal is gaining on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Nouveau Sedient moved up to 11th place. Ralph Florence has climbed to 16th place. Jackal is closing in on Eliasesk, the gap shrinking by 140 seconds. Naiba is gaining on True or False, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is catching Jackie O'Million, 25,123, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ralph Florence is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 19th place with 4 overtakes. Joey is in 21st place, also with 4 overtakes. Eliasix988 is making a strong move, climbing to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Murray is also advancing fast, moving up 4 positions to 22nd total. So Pro 3 is gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 cars to reach 23rd. Ezechix is gaining on Drew or False, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is also closing in on Jackie O'Million, 25,123, cutting the distance by over a second and a half. Amy and Jade Anburn are battling closely for the 16th position. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 12th place. Amy has advanced to 16th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking by 3-4 seconds. Playboy Cardi is now in 22nd place and seems to be having a tough time. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Asus is now in 1st place. Jackie Million, 25,123, has moved up to 3rd. Someone and Drura Falls are battling closely for 4th place. The driver moving up quickly has overtaken 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Jackie Million, 25,123 is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Someone is gaining 2 positions to move into 4th place. The battle for 3rd place between Someone and Jackie Million, 25,123, is heating up. Joey is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ilyas X988 has moved up to 17th after passing 3 cars. Electric Mary is in 18th after also overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jackie Million, 25,123, and OK3 are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ralph Lauren and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 10th place. Naibe is closing in on Jackie Million, 25,123, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ralph Lauren has moved up 1 place to 10th. Playboy Fenty and Ralph Lauren are battling closely for 10th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 1st place. Move for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. JD Anburn is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Joey is also making moves, now in 12th place. Naibe is gaining ground, now in 13th place. King Mabel is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. So Pro 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 17th position. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 6.40 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is also closing in on Jackal, getting closer with every lap. But Playboy Carty is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Azer6, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Maya is narrowing the gap to Playboy Fenty, making up about 1.3 seconds. Joey's driving a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. They're currently in the 12th place, just behind the leader by a good margin. Their fastest lap is 2:43.122. The race seems competitive with a tight pack of vintage street cars. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on King Mabel. The gap is now just a few seconds. Okie 3 has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Welcome back, Eltarofaya. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everlasting Apex! Looks like the chat is lively today. Everyone's excited about these crazy AI races. Have you all picked your favorite cars yet? Or are you waiting for a surprise at the end? The suspense is real. So Pro 3 is closing in on Jackie O'Million 25,123 rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Okie 3 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. JD Anburn has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Druafalse has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jackie O'Million 25,123 is gaining on LASX98, cutting the gap by almost 4 seconds. Ralph Florence is closing in on Pro 3, reducing the distance by about 3.5 seconds. Naibe is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Woofer Life, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The fight for 6th place between Lord of the Jungle and Noah for Life is getting intense. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Woofer Life, and the gap is shrinking. Aminsan is also closing in on Jackal, with a 1.5 second reduction. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. No View for Life has moved up to 5th. Playboy Fenty is in 6th. JD Enburn has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Joey has also gained 2 spots, and is now in 9th. They are close together. battling for 8th place. Joey is now in 8th place. Naiba has moved up to 9th. Electric Mary is in 11th. Pro 3 is gaining fast on Ralph Lauren's, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to JDN Byrne, reducing the distance by 1 second. Ralph Lauren has moved up 2 positions to 16. Ralph Lauren is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 130 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Pro 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. EZA 6 is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ralph Lauren is narrowing the gap to Naibi by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Pro 3, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Naiba is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Elias X98 and Amin-san are battling closely for 26th position. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind King Mabel. Rosagod Gaming is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap steadily. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Rosagod Gaming is now just half a second behind Elias X98, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya and Hingle McCrimelberry continue their close fight for 20th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. JD Byrne and Electric Mary are battling closely for 10th position. Ralph Lauren is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. JD Byrne and Electric Mary are battling closely for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Pro 3 are fighting for 17th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 133 seconds. The gap between the car behind Draw Force is shrinking quickly. Ralph Lauren is gaining on Naibi, closing the distance by a full second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 position and is now in the 17th place. Draw Force is gaining on JD Byrne, closing the gap to just over a second. Shadow Army is catching up to King Mabel, now within 4 seconds. Elias X98 is closing the distance to Amin-san, just 4 seconds behind now. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on EZA 6, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Rosa Gaming is catching up to Elias S988, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. New for Life is in 4th place. I am moving up to 5th place. Joey is now in 6th place. Naiba has moved up to 7th. Electric Mary has climbed to 8th. JD Amburn has moved up to 9th place. Drewer Falls has climbed to 10th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 11th place. Eliazisk is driving a 1977 Holden Torana AN9X. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 2:46.345. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars around them. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Fenty, and now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Druaforce, cutting the gap by 1 second. Green Amber, Red Yellow, is making a move on Serpro 3, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Jackie and Million, 25,123 is gaining on Ezisix, closing the gap by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Serpro 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few tenths. Someone and Druaforce are battling hard for 10th place, staying close. Jackie and Million 25,123 and Ezisix are also close together, fighting for 12th position. Joey is closing the gap on Amy by 1.8 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ralph Laurenz is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Someone and Jade Anburn are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jacko is driving a 1977 Holden Torana a 9X. They are currently in the 16th place, with a best lap time of 2:46.925. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Naiba is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey and Naiba are in a close battle for 6th. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Druaforce is driving a 1971 Plymouth Road Runner .D. They are currently in 12th place, with a lap time of 2:41.693. Whale. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Shadow Army is now in 21st place. Eliasesk has moved up to 22nd place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 1st place. The battle for 1st is heating up between Okioki 3 and another racer. Amy is gaining on New for Life. and has cut the gap by 2:30 seconds. Naibe is driving a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:39.9333. Their race looks steady with a good pace, staying near the top contenders. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 8:30 seconds. Naibe has moved up 1 place to 5th. Joey has also moved up 1 place to 6th. Electric Mary is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Someone is also moving up 1 spot into 8th place. JD Anburn is climbing into 9th place, also up 1 spot. True or False is now in 8th place. Ralph Lauren has moved into 10th. Ezra 6 is in 13th. Naibe is gaining on New Full Life and has cut the gap by over a second. Someone is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Ralph Lauren has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Eliasist is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rosie Goldming is catching up to Amin-san, narrowing the distance by just over 1 second. Eliazesk is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the distance by 3.4 seconds. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Elias6988 is also moving up, now in 22nd bottom. Amin-san has gained 3 positions, now in 23rd. Ralph Lauren has moved up to 9th place. True or False and Ralph Lauren are battling closely for that same position. Naiba and Jackie O'Million, 25,123, are fighting hard for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Okiokai 3. Naiba has moved up to 12th place. Jackal is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba moves up 1 spot to 11th place. JD Anburn is closing in on Jackie O'Million, 25,123. The gap is shrinking. Rosegod Gaming and Amin-san are battling closely for 23rd place. Okioki 3 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is catching up to Electrimary, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. JD Anburn is closing in on Jakion Million, 25,123, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jay Anburn is now just a few seconds behind Jakion Million, 25,123. Green Amber, Red Yellow is closing in on Gina Jones. Shadow Army has moved up to 27th place. Congratulations on your victory. That was an impressive win. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race! Congratulations to the winner. You did an amazing job out there. Neighbor, fantastic work on the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi, a true classic. Spanish Inquisition, congratulations on winning the bet race. You now have the 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi, a real vintage beauty. And Joey, you really went all out with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S, a sleek and stylish vintage car. Great effort from everyone today. Alright everyone, we're just taking a quick break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes.